Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Cloud, welcome Chicken Nuggets, and everybody else who is currently here. Hope you're all doing alright. I'm back and I'm going to do some more melees here today. I was debating on which class I wanted to play. Quite honestly, I think I would be happy playing any of the four main classes that I played on stream. Sorcerer, Seer, Shadow Strix, I think, are the probably the strongest classes. Merc doesn't seem too bad. I've had a little bit of success with it off stream, but I don't know if I don't know if it's something I really want to play right now. Truth be told, Black Arrow. I've heard some mixed things. I've heard some people say that they think Black Arrow's actually like OP, and then there's me who played it and it just feels terrible. So maybe I just suck. I don't know, but yeah, my Black Arrow gameplay is probably done for the beta. So I'm just going to kind of stick with the classes that I personally enjoy for streams, and we'll kind of go from there. Hey, Kamis, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're going alright. Been loving the game, but I've also been enjoying the game quite a lot. I had what I thought was a great idea earlier for the camp system. So right now, we have like the different camp constructs. We have the goddess statue for the healing, the guild and blood pool to, bring more money out of your games and increase your character limit, warehouse for storage, shop for, just buying different stuff from the merchant, auction house for auctioning between different players, tavern for your affix ale, and then the workshop for crafting. You know what would be a really, really good addition? A equipment locker system similar to that of what Dark and Darker has with their Squire gear setup, where you can equip your character with different like equipments and then you can swap out. How great would it be if every single character like had it their own separate locker system? So when you loaded up different characters, you don't have like Mert gear clogging up the locker for like Seer. And then it was its own separate camp system that you can upgrade, maybe to have 4, 5, 6, 7 different sets, and then you can kind of transfer those gear sets into the locker and then quick swap whenever you want. And then it also saves space from your warehouse and doesn't just make the warehouse this big jumble of gear. Instead, you can kind of organize it in a way where you can kind of wear what you want when you want. That would legitimately make this game's quality of life so much better for gearing up and kind of organizing gear sets. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I think that would be very, very nice if they did. Just my own thoughts. Alright, we chilling? I think so. Not as ready as I'm gonna be. I did manage to sell some of my gear that I had. Some of my purple sold for like 10k. So I got a little bit of spending money now, just in case I need it. If I have to like build kits or anything. I do plan to continue to sell throughout the day, so I'm hoping I don't go through like a losing streak or something and money becomes an issue. Hopefully. Yeah, so I think that would legitimately make the game just strictly better, and it kind of fits in theme with their whole camp system they have going on. I mean, they already have a system in place for a bunch of different stuff with like equipment such as crafting, repairing. It kind of just makes sense to have a locker that you could store gear to. I think that would be nice. Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome back. You watched me for 69 years and you're not even VIP? I don't really know much about that. I don't even know what VIP is. Well, I mean, I know what VIP is. but I don't know what it is according to stream. I'm a Twitch noob. I just stream game. That's really all I do. You would think I'd be a professional by now, but yeah, not really.
Go make it count.
Do you think there was any improvement compared to last beta? Oh, significantly. This beta is significantly better than last time around. That's not even a question. Yeah, the amount of content they've added is, honestly, I think it's impressive. It makes me have high hopes for the future of this game. And I'm not even paid to play this game, so I mean, you know, I'm not being influenced here. I just like the game. Oh no! No! The third party! I was so close! Damn it! Oh, I was so close! I was mid-horn! Damn it! Ah, warm-up game, third partied, right off rip. Damn it. Ah, man. Oh, man. God darn it. I'm so sad. I don't even think I did anything wrong there. Ah. Damn it. I don't know if you saw, I was mid-horn. Like, I was like about to heal. The proc almost happened, and I might have been able to recover if it worked. Wow, that is so sad. Oh man, that is tragic. GG. I think I outplayed that Merc though. So I guess I'll take the small dub. Oh man. Damn it, man. I'm so sad. That is just tragic. That is so sad. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Oh, third party right off rip, right at the start of stream. What could I have done differently? I think I think I basically played that exactly how I was supposed to. I don't think I did anything inherently wrong. I don't think I did. Like, I'm trying to think. Is there anything I could have done differently there? That would have, like, you know, that would have made that better. I really don't think so. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that was fine. I mean, it was just that the ranger was there. The millisecond that I was fighting the merc, like I didn't even have 1 second to heal. So I think that was fine. Like I don't think anything was wrong. Brutal though, man. Oh man, sucks. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess, huh? It is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes it just sometimes shit happens, I guess. It happens. I am a little upset after that, to be honest. I'm a little I am a little sad. A little bit. Just a smidge. I need at least 2 seekers for this build, and I'm basically good. As soon as I get 2 seeker, I'm done. And we can go again. I really didn't think I was gonna have to re-kit right off the rip. I didn't think I'd have to re-kit this freaking fast. Seeker. Seeker. Okay, so that'll give us 4, which is perfectly fine. I'm just gonna wear the rings that I have. I'm not gonna bother like buying more. It's not a big deal. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. Well, the gear is made. Let me grab my meds and we're good. Man, what a freaking first round, man. I'm still frazzled by that. What a third party. Like I feel like that guy got super lucky. But I was in a hot area, like a hot zone, so I kind of deserved it because I did rush right off the rip to that area, but off. Oh. Okay, it's okay. At least I beat the mercenary, so I'm happy about that at least. I know, Project Indeed. Let me see what stats I need. This isn't the best kit I've made, but it's fine. Seamless and Blessing are actually pretty good for Seer. I was very surprised to see how strong they were. Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine. Hey, Bumbly, good morning. Good morning. Making a guide for melee Seer? Yeah, I'm gonna make an updated PvP video with Chaos Seer gameplay, and I'll update my Seer to like the current build that I'm running. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that at some point soon. Lich admitted the Q-sniped me yesterday. Oh, it's fine. I don't really care. Honestly, the only reason I was upset about dying to Lich was because I lagged in the middle of the fight for like a solid 5 to 10 seconds, and I was sitting there rubber banding constantly, and I think I might have had him if I hadn't like frozen there. So I didn't mind fighting him. It was a close fight. I'm just sad that I glitched out in the middle of our fight, you know. That's really what bothers me is that the game like messed up. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because it happened at the worst possible time. Okay, let's calm down. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't need your... Did you not see the first game I had? Wasn't it rough enough without you coming to kill me? God, I can't even... Yeah, I can't even kill dogs. I got third partied on my literal first game on. Give me a break. Oh, I did not know he was aggroed. Yeah, he didn't. That matters. Seer is PvE easy mode anyway. Hey, Seer versus Seer, huh? Alright. Do it. Wait, what move is that? Wait, yeah, what was that ability? Oh, so we just win because we have our ability, he doesn't. Yeah, I outskilled him for sure. It was definitely an outskill. I don't know what ability he just used. I've never seen it before. Yeah, definitely an outskill there for sure. Totally not an ability diff or anything. Absolutely not. Paralysis first? Oh, that is the ability. I've never even used it. Okay. It just caught me off guard because I've never seen anyone use it before. Okay, okay. Dude, Rogue is crazy. Lich, I'm assuming you fought some of the top Rogue players that run around with dual sword Rogue and just run away the entire game, waiting for you to make a mistake. It is the most infuriating thing, I swear to God. It is so frustrating. They will run for 10 minutes but you can't like leave them alone because they'll just keep chasing you. So they'll sit there and spam ranged at you, and every time you try to push, they'll run away. And they just repeat over and over and over again. It took my Seer 10 minutes to kill a geared rogue yesterday. He was like legendary geared. I'm not even joking. It was about 10 minutes to kill him. No joke. It was beyond frustrating. No, I'm not planning to play any Dark and Darker, no. Not right now. Not until Mistfall goes off beta, most likely. I don't really care about their update. Not until I see that it's actually good, which I'm not really too convinced. Not really any content for the wipe anyway. It's just a water map, which I don't really want to play anyway. They're gearless lobbies? No, why would there be gearless lobbies? No, there's a normal mode where it's low gear. It's a gear-based game. You're not gonna have like lobbies with no gear. The entire point of the game is the gear, you know. And it's pretty easy to get geared up too. You can get gear very, very, very quickly.
Good luck.
Believe me, this game would be absurdly boring if there was zero gear. I don't even know what like, the whole point of the game would be. There's not really any content at the moment. It's still pretty early on. I don't know what you would do without like, gear. I feel like that would be, like, very, very sad. I don't know. Yeah, this game, well, they've done pretty well at adding content from last test to this test. If Lich is still here, Lich, do you feel like this game has more longevity this playtest than last playtest? Because I feel like it does. I think there's still, like, there's still more they need to do, but I think they're on the right track in terms of content. You know? I think if they continue going the way they are, we'll probably get to the point where, you know, you'll be able to actually... Oh my god, is that a... Those team. I guess they're teaming? Well, those are the first people I've seen blatantly teaming. Since I've started playing this season. Or the beta. Well, that's disgusting. Wait, am I dead? Am I dead? I might be dead. I don't know if I can beat Sorcerer and Merc. I can win if I kill the Merc. If one of them comes up the ladder, I might be able to, like, get one. Oh god, I fell. I don't know. That little area was super small. That was my own fault. I would have never wanted to fight him on that little platform. Oh my god, man, that's so sad. Yeah, they hit and miss. Oh, I should have grabbed his name. I don't think the devs ban teamers. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Wow. Rough start, huh? Third party to then teamed on. Incredible. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think the developers ban teamers. Wow. Rough start indeed. That's really unfortunate. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry, did you not see the fact that I wasn't able to kill the sorcerer in the very start because they were running together, and then the sorcerer ran back to his mercenary teammate? Did you miss that part? Did you miss that? Do you think I ever would have fought the mercenary in that weird spot that I was in if it wasn't for the fact that he had a sorcerer teammate? Because I definitely never would have fought him there. Like, pretty clearly that wasn't a very good spot to fight that guy. But I got forced into it because he ran back to his sorcerer teammate at the very start of that fight. Wait, you were one of the teamers? Oh, you're a freaking loser, man. Alright, see you, man. Jesus Christ. Imagine teaming in a playtest. That's embarrassing. Holy shit. That is actually so embarrassing. Teaming and just blatant, like, that's actually insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is crazy. I 100% should have grabbed his... I should have grabbed their names, I guess. It's fine. If they do it again, I'll just grab their names next time. Because then I would have two separate instances. It's fine. Wow. That is incredibly pathetic. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways. Moving on. I mean, I don't really care. I have plenty of gear. Like, the gear is not really the problem. Just lame that people do that stuff. What can you do, though? What can you do, right? Out of my control. I mean, am I wrong? Am I being unreasonable here? I was fighting the Seer. I quite honestly probably could have killed the Seer. He runs back to the Mercenary, so I don't get to kill the Seer. I now have to run away. I have to fight the Merc on, like, a really weird platform. Obviously not enough space to do the, but not enough space to do the, you know, the, like, charge move that stuns. And then I fall off trying to, like, you know, trying to heal. Like, I never would have been put in that spot in the first place if the Seer and the Merc weren't literally running together as a team. And then I didn't get to kill the Sorcerer anyway. Or, I'm sorry, the Sorcerer. Like, I'm not wrong, right? I feel like that's pretty reasonable to be annoyed at. Like, am I, you know. How do I have 5 smiting? 1, 2... Oh, the necklace. I don't need that much smiting. I'll just change out the necklace real quick. I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to be, like, annoyed at. I don't know. Like, if you think I'm being stupid, then, you know, by all means, tell me that I'm overreacting. Oh, I didn't even realize I had these necklaces up here. I could have just worn one of these. I'm stupid. I'm not wrong. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. That I'm not overreacting. There is no argument to oh, shoot. Oh, thank God they tell you if you don't have meds. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank God that warning is there. Oh my God. Thank goodness. Is that the Merc that I killed in the very first game I played too? That'd be actually super funny if it was. Alright, now we can play the game. Anyway. Ignoring that nonsense. No, there's no release date for release yet. You'd have to talk to devs about that. Bulwark increases the amount that you can block with your shield, so it's really for mercenaries. Vitality is energy and tenacious is health. Energy is what you use to dodge and attack and all that other stuff. Yeah, I've seen... Actually, you know what else they warn you about, Tilts? Even better. The game will warn you if you don't have the weapon that correlates to your current skill. So if I swap to Reverent and I don't have a ranged weapon, it will warn you that you don't have a weapon that works with your current skill track, like your current like skill thing. For another team. I mean, at this point, I have the precedent there for like the previous encounter. So if the same exact guy teamed on me again, I'm like surely I could probably report that. Right? Hopefully, it doesn't come down to it. Though. I'm not really interested in going through all that nonsense. I'd rather just play the game. Wait, where? Oh, it's up here. Swapped. Wait, did that cancel my heal? Wait, that actually canceled my healing. Wait, my horn didn't... Wait, my horn didn't go off. Did you see that? I used my horn, but it didn't work. Wait, did you see that? Is that a bug or is that a... Wait, did you guys see that or am I tripping? No, but it didn't just cancel, it used the horn. Like, the horn got used in the process. Did you see that? Oh, damn it. He was low. Damn, GG. He was super low. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm having some rough games today. He was one shot too. Yeah, wait, what happened? Yeah, he was super low. He was like one shot. Yeah, so why did the horn not work? Can anyone explain to me why the horn didn't work? Because, like, not only did the horn waste, but it never healed. So, like, I didn't have another horn to use for that, like, later fight, because it glitched out earlier. Are you sure it's not a bug, though? Because that seemed like a bug. What skill does Ranger have that cancels that healing? What skill does he have that stopped the heal? Do they have an arrow that negates all heals? Well, the VOD's not gonna help, because you're just gonna see me using the heal, and then it just not healing anything. Hold up, let me check my Ranger real quick, and I'll figure it out. Because I don't remember seeing a arrow or anything that stopped heals. No, yeah, the horn activated and then healed for 0. So I don't understand why it healed for 0 in the first place. Oh, it's this thing. Inflicts healing block. Units affected by healing block cannot receive any healing. So healing block not only stops the heal from happening, but it actually still lets you use your horn. That's kind of insane. That's crazy. I didn't know that it would still let me horn if that was active. I kind of figured it would stop the heal, not let me heal anyway. You know? Why do I still have that healing block on my screen? Well, I thought it would disable it. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so I thought the horn would be disabled there, which is why it caught me off guard. I'm a little bit confused exactly how that works. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it let me heal in the first place if it wasn't going to work anyway, you know? Because I would think it would disable, not let me continue to heal, you know? Okay, so the toxic arrow, so it doesn't, okay. So it doesn't stop the, so it doesn't prevent you from using it, it just lets you waste your heals. See, that seems kind of weird, right? Should the game let you use a horn if you're blocked from healing? Because I feel like you shouldn't even be allowed to heal in the first place. Is that like silly to say? I feel like it should work that way, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, I don't know if it's a bug or not. I'm not sure. Maybe that's intended. Yeah, I was not aware. Yeah, I wasn't aware that it would let you consume it. That was the whole thing that I was trying to figure out. Is why did it let me consume a heal that physically wouldn't work, you know? That's all I was trying to figure out. Now that I know that Ranger has the healing block, it's not a matter of if the game bugged and the heal not working. It's a matter of should it have let me heal in the first place. That makes sense. I can't believe it. I got third party once. I got killed by a guy who had like 5% HP or less. And then I died to two guys running around the dungeon together. Wow. That's crazy. Why has my luck been so, why have I had such bad luck today? What's going on? I don't know. I feel like I've just had like a string of really unfortunate fights. I don't know. Kinda sucks though. And I don't think I'm playing inherently bad. Because it doesn't feel like I'm playing bad. But yeah, I've had like such a bad string of fights. Alright, well, maybe this one will be better. Maybe. Well, it can't be any worse, at the very least. It can't be worse, so we got that going for us at least. We got that going for us. Can't be worse. Okay. You want me to go back and watch? Hold up. Alright. Give me a sec. You want to see if it was actually a bug or not? Give me a sec. I'll pull up the fight. Hold up. I'll pull it up. Because I'm trying to figure I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened, so it's fine. Here, I'll pull it up. Well, if my computer lets me. Okay, so here we're fighting. I need to find the point where I used the horn, and it didn't let me do it. It was around this point. Okay, so I have one horn. You see here I have one horn. Look at my effects. I have shackles. Does that shackle stop healing? No shackle. Okay, I'm hit by this little like chest thing. Okay. So, yes, the game lets you use heals during their hemotoxin. See? So it's active right now, the anti-heal. It does not cancel the horn. So the horn can still be used the entire time. It doesn't cancel it. I don't know why. It should cancel it. It should cancel. But no, it just lets you eat it. It just lets you just consume it. There it is. There's your answer. The game just lets you, even though you're healing blocked, so it shouldn't let you heal, it lets you heal anyway. Wait, no weapon matching my faith? That's not true. I didn't change my faith, right? Okay. Melee Seer should never win that fight, to be fair. Hey, I was close. I was very, very close. He was, what, 50 HP? You know what my misplay was? I wonder if my Thorn was on cooldown. My, like my Thorn on the ground. If that wasn't on cooldown, that actually could have been, like, a good time to use it. It would have been a really good time to use it, but I don't know if I used it or not. But the thing is, it's not very obvious that you're healing blocked. There's no visual indicator from your end that you're healing blocked. You get a random symbol that's a debuff on the bottom of your screen, but it doesn't tell you that you're healing blocked. There's no obvious indicator, which there probably should be, considering you're wasting a horn heal, which is a pretty big deal, right? I feel like if you want to make it so you can waste your horns, shouldn't you at least like have a more obvious indicator? Or do you think I'm wrong on that? No, I think the purple is an indicator for your energy doesn't regen, right? I'm pretty sure that's the same indicator that Rogue gives you for your energy. Yeah, I don't know if that affects. Purple bar is the hemotoxin. Oh, so if my entire bar turns purple, it means that I can't heal. That's how that works? Okay, so if your character is purple, you can't regenerate energy. If your health bar is purple, that means that you can't heal. Am I understanding that correctly? That's how that works? Yeah, because I think doesn't your character turn purple? For Rogue? Well, I don't really remember. I'm trying to think. I don't really use that ability on Rogue very much. I'm trying to remember here. Okay. So it does inform you visually. I just didn't know the visual cue. Okay, I'll try not to make that mistake again against another ranger. Now that I know that. It's the first time I've ever seen a ranger use that ability on me, so I just didn't know. Okay. So purple character is no energy. Purple health bar means you can't. I need to try to remember that. Oh. Well, that's 10,000 gold. Okay, well, that makes up for the deaths I had, I guess. Well, easy come, easy go, right? Easy come, easy go. Okay. Or maybe AK, I don't know. It's a lot of gold, I know that.
Good luck.
I do also think I do also think some of you are trying to say that it was inherently obvious that I couldn't have healed there. Let's be real here. When you're in the middle of a fight and you see your health that low, instinctively you are absolutely going to be trying to heal there. I mean, it is far easier said than done to not accidentally waste a horn in the middle of that fight. That is not an easy thing. Knowing now that your health bar turns purple, I'm gonna try to not make that mistake in the future, but that is definitely not that is an easy mistake. Well, you know what's funny? If I didn't make that mistake, I wonder if I could have turned that fight around. Because I would have been able to use the horn to re-heal. And I might not have, I might not have made that mistake. Maybe. It's possible. I don't think I'm supposed to beat that Ranger player, though. I think Ranger's supposed to beat Seer at, like, high gear. Yeah. Only a high gear thing, though. At low gear, I think Seer just wins that every time. Yeah, I guess that's just up to personal, you know, a personal opinion. Like, do you think the game should stop you from using your horn during that ability? I kind of feel like it should, personally. I didn't loot this thing, did I? I just, like, completely didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it should tell you that you can't heal. Just because it's such a big deal for you to waste a horn in a fight, because you can never regenerate them. Feels like a really, really, like, unnecessarily punishing thing. I don't think any other class in the game can let you waste a horn and not, like, let you heal. But again, I know that's probably up for debate. Not everyone's gonna agree with me on that. Yeah, that's also a valid point. Now that I know that, I might not make that mistake in the future. So it might just be a non-issue, because now, if I'm ever hit by a black arrow, I know to look at my health bar and not use a heal during it, right? So there's definitely an argument to be made that it's fine, and it's just a skill issue on my part for not knowing, you know, what it means when you get blocked with healing. I can see both sides of it. Yeah, I can definitely see it both ways. Hey, Prophet, welcome, welcome.
Just as I foresaw.
Yeah. Crow Dagger is talented to stop healing. Yeah, but I think you have to be inside of the Crow Storm to not let the healing happen. And let's be real here, most of the time you're probably not even going to try to heal when you're in the middle of the crows. You're trying to get out of it. So I don't know if you're usually going to end up getting affected by that. Yeah, ultimately, this isn't a complaint, just to be clear. I'm not saying that the game is wrong or right. This is more of just a discussion on you know, what you think is better or worse. Yeah, I don't want you to take this as me complaining about it. I definitely got skill checked in that fight, 100%. I 100% I think I could have won that if I had played that better. Even though I think I'm not supposed to win that, I think I could. Oh, but that door's locked. I completely forgot about that. I don't know why I was following that door. Well, that's just part of the game, right? Game sense, making mistakes, dying, etc., etc. Part of the game. I'm not gonna be upset about it or anything. Honestly, I'm only upset because I've died 3 times, and I feel like I had, like, 3 very unfortunate fights today. How often do you guys use the sweeping strike on Seer? Because I'm wondering if I should start swapping to the sweeping strike for certain, like, engagements, but it's hard because I don't know it's hard because I don't know which one to use sometimes. Because the days one is really good for when they're trying to get away from you, which is usually what I think you want. But sometimes the sweep would just be strictly better. I am not planning to make a Black Arrow guide. If you watch my video today, you would know that I already said that I'm not making a Black Arrow guide. I'm not planning to play that class anymore. I just don't really like it. Not a big fan, personally. Even though it seems like it's good if you have a lot of gear, I just don't really want to play it. Sweeping Strike. After your 2-hit combo and they dash out, you turn and sweep to hit them, provided you're in Zeal. Well, the Daze ability is what stops them from dashing away, from what I can tell. But I'm wondering if I should do swaps more often to the Sweeping Strike and not just rely on the dash attack. Because I feel like in some of these fights, the sweep would actually be stronger. Sweep has big AoE and hits harder. I guess, I don't know if anyone's even in my game. I'm gonna reset real quick. Because I think I might swap my talent around. I think I might try to utilize Sweeping Strike a little bit more. Kinda what I'm thinking. Your gameplay is reduced to popping Zeal and hitting Daze. 2 hits, Daze, 2 hits. Oh, just like keep dazing them. Leave in Thorns whenever possible. And ruin Chaos if you mess up. Well, that's... that's what well, yeah, that's what seems to work for most players, but there are some situations where the sweep seems like it actually might be better. Hey, Lich, out of curiosity, do you weave in sweeps for melee Seer, or do you typically stick with the days? What are you what are you usually doing for that? I'm trying to decide if I want to tech back into the sweep or not, because I took out the talent point for sweep, because I felt like it wasn't doing a whole lot for me, because I wasn't really using it, but it's possible I'm misplaying by not using it. So maybe I need to add that back. You use exclusively days for PvP? Okay. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I probably should just stick to days then, if that's true. Because you probably know better than I do. You've played a lot more Seer than me. Even if you land the sweep, you don't get 2 hits guaranteed for Gap Closer, so you have no mana now, then they just walk away. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what's funny? Collecting that soul jar, I think has made me positive profit for today. Even though I've lost 3 kits, I'm pretty sure the soul jar is worth more than the kits that I've lost. These things are expensive. Super funny. Jalen, the camp system is extremely unoptimized, and also gives my PC a hard time. The devs are aware of it, and they need to fix it before the next playtest or release, whatever they decide to do. I'm not sure if they've said officially if they plan to do another playtest or just release the game outright. I don't know. But yeah, they gotta fix the camp optimization. So I hope they, get a handle on that. Wealth might be one of the worst rolls you can possibly get on jewelry or on gear in general, because you can't grab that much gilding or like the gold stuff, because you'll cap out very, very quick. So realistically, you're not even gonna benefit from this. So I don't really know what the point of this is. Maybe if it increased the maximum capacity and increased the total amount dropped. If it did both, maybe there would be some value in it. But it would still be a really minor benefit and would have to be more than 10% to be worth it. If every level was like 25 or 50% and it increased your capacity, like maybe it would have some like issues, but it's pretty bad. You're on your 3080, so your PC is kind of old. The display just went from good to sometimes bad frame rate. Well, I'm on a 3080 as well. I mean, 3080 is not that old. That's what I'm running, and I feel like in general it works pretty well, right? Yeah, I feel like 3080 is perfectly fine. I mean, it might not be the best card, but I would say it's still good. I think this game might have some kind of memory leak as well. Because I've seen some people say they have to restart their PC to get it, like, working again, and that typically I think is because of a memory leak, right? Yeah, a ton of people are having to restart their game and such. He has that talent where you don't become, like, re-visible if you take damage. GG. There you go. You finally got a kill today. Finally, it only took me 18 games. Lich incoming. Oh no, wait, is Lich in my game? Is he in here? Did you see his name or something? Oh, I never feel bad for killing a rogue. Yeah, I never feel bad for that. I mean, why would I? Rogue is a perfectly strong class. It's not like they're the underdog or something. They're strong. Yeah, the dash or the daze attack that you have access to is very for their free evade that they have. It's a pretty good counter. Absolutely. I think melee Seer is good for PvP personally. Even though we've had some rough games on stream, I still think it's like very strong. I'm not gonna chalk a few bad games up to the build just now. I still think it's very strong. Oh god, Lich is in here. I don't know if I can kill Lich's Seer with this. I think, or his Sorcerer. Sorcerer is actually really good against Seer. I don't know if I can beat that. I don't even know if it's possible. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat that or not. Like I don't know, I'm just telling you straight, like when I fight Seers with Sorcerer, I feel like it's not possible. Yeah, I don't know if I could actually beat him. I'm not sure. Maybe with enough throwing knives spam. But I'm telling you, fighting that as a Seer is really hard. I'm not exaggerating. That is it's a really hard fight for me. Oh, GG. GG, Lich. You know what? I think I gave a good effort. that was the best effort I think I could have given. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I think that was a very good effort. GG. I throw knives too slow, you can throw them faster. Oh, is that true? Could I have thrown them faster? Hey, at least I didn't play scared. Did we not? Which, you said it yourself that sorcerer build is overpowered. So, why would I not use my knives? If you're gonna play that build, I have to use knives. I don't think I can kill you without them. It's not possible. I mean, I mean that's just fair game, Lich. I have to fight fire with fire. If you're gonna play lightning sorcerer, then I gotta do what I gotta do. I mean, what do you expect me to do there without knives? How am I supposed to fight you? Yes. What do you expect me to do there? That's like my only solution to fighting you. I had to do that. I have no regrets. It's exactly what I'm supposed to do there. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Those are just not good for me. Those are just not good for this build at all. Knives are OP. Knives aren't the only thing that's OP in that fight. I'm sorry, do you think the lightning that sorcerer has is balanced? Because that shit is not balanced at all. We're talking about two equally unbalanced things here. The knives are no more or less imbalanced than the current, like, sorcerer lightning attack that they have access to. They are equally imbalanced. There is I mean, this is like a tomato situation here. I'm just saying, this is not a me issue here. It is perfectly reasonable for me to use it there. Yeah, that's yeah, it is what it is. If you want me to have any chance at all at fighting that, you know, that's I wouldn't change a thing. I would not change anything that I did in that fight. Yeah, I am fully aware that knives are imbalanced, but I'm also aware of how imbalanced Sorcerer's lightning move currently is. I mean, I could show you how strong it is, and I could play Sorcerer myself. Because it is strong. It is very, very strong right now. I haven't played it on stream, but I played it a little bit off stream. It is, like, it is comical. It is genuinely comical how strong it is. So, yeah, at a certain point, I gotta do what I do. I gotta do something to, you know, be able to have a chance in that fight. I don't know how else I'm ever gonna be able to win that. There's a few blatant balance issues in this game right now, and I think most people don't realize how many, like, exactly which issues there are. I could probably make a list of them. Sorcerer's Thunder Spear is broken. It needs to be balanced before people realize how strong it is. Throwing knives need a cooldown or a lower stack size, or both. I still think Seer super armor needs to be, even if it's not OP, even if you think it's not broken, I just think the duration of super armor is probably a little bit silly. And I still think this should be rebalanced, maybe not nerfed, but redesigned to be more engaging or fun for the game. You know, there are many things that I think are currently a potential balance issue for when the game releases. Um, and yeah. No, there's no playtest date yet. No, honestly, what I should have done is when he ran out of stamina, I should have just kept throwing knives at him instead of trying to rush up and kill him. That honestly was the misplay that I made. I should never have walked towards him to fight him. I either needed to have my stun available to hit him when he was out of stamina, or I needed to just keep throwing knives. And that probably would have won me that fight. But yeah, generally speaking, I try not to do full PvP fights where I only throw knives. But if I see another build that I consider to be currently overtuned, I am absolutely going to use knives to have a chance at winning. I mean, I'm not gonna die. That would be ridiculous. Honestly, I thought about playing the Lightning Spear Sorcerer on stream, but I also kind of don't want to fight more Sorcerers that are running that build, and I feel like if I run that build on stream, I'm going to see more people run it. Yeah. But at a certain point, I'm definitely going to have to... I'll definitely play it and show you guys what it's like. Or I could just show you in the training area how good it is. It is like laughably strong. Like, it doesn't even make any sense as to why it's strong. I think Rogue is the strongest class for PvP in my opinion. I don't think there is a stronger class than Rogue. I really don't. Well, it's a playtest, so, you know, there's going to be imbalanced, like, things, right? I don't think a playtest should be held to, like, the highest standard for balance. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, again, it's not... Until the game releases, it's not that big of a deal, but if we've learned anything from Dungeonborn, it's that if you have big game imbalances and you don't fix them, like Life 1 Hit was, for just as an example, if you have big imbalances and you aren't able to resolve it, people will quit your game. So, you know, when the game does release, these balance problems that are in the game right now 100% are going to have to be addressed, or it is going to be not great for the game. Whoa, those are some crazy boots. Oh my god, those are crazy. Okay. You saw a YouTube video for this game. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. I didn't know that that mini boss had gear that. I guess I probably got kind of lucky too. Of it is whatever. Yeah, I know it's not that big of a deal. I'm just, in general, those are really good. I mean, the double roll makes them, like, I would say pretty good. Yeah, 2 double rolls on a purple can sell for 10,000 gold in this game. I know because I've sold 2 or 3 pieces of purple gear that had double rolls on them, like 2 doubles, and they both sold for 10k. So it's like finding a legendary that you can sell, like a soul jar or something. It's good money. They might sell for even higher if the auction house allowed it. No, I'm never gonna say no to a double roll. I kind of want to try range here. Lich, are you still here? Have you played melee Seer at all yet in this playtest?
Good luck.
Yes, if you find a purple with 2 double rolls, it can sell for 10,000 gold depending on the gear item and what the roll is. I've already sold multiple purples for 10k. I sold them because I usually don't build, like, kits like that, and I just want to have enough gold for stream so I can... Like, I don't want to run out of gold on stream. That would be... Oh, did I say melee? I meant range, yeah. I meant... oh, yeah, I meant did he play range. I just... That's what I meant. I mean, I enjoy this game a good bit, if that means anything to you. I think Arc Raiders is October 30th, right? That's what I remember. Yeah, I think it's October. Oh, the pre-orders are open? Okay, so it's officially 30th? Okay. Well, I'll just ask everybody. Has anybody here tried to make range Seer work for solos in particular? Because I already know it can work in. I just don't know if it works in solos or not. I've seen 2 range Seers, I think, since the playtest started. Both of them were geared, and I killed them both with melee Seer. However, I don't know if that means they're weak. That could just mean that I, just have to. It's a trios build in your opinion? Well, I feel like it's more of a trio build too, but I don't know for sure. Silent Throw, did it? Did he do it efficiently? Like, did it do well for him? It's fine, you just need chanting speed. Well, that's kind of similar to Sorcerer. You want high chanting speed for that too. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of those gear-dependent classes where you can't really play it unless you have a lot of gear.
I'll be watching over you.
Ah, it's out of circle. Can't do it. Unlucky. Do you need a talent to charge attack with the like the range weapon? Because it doesn't let me charge attack. I'm guessing it's a talent. I guess they left. Reset. Just loading was slower. I mean, it's already pretty slow, don't you think? It takes 6 hours to level up one class. I feel like that's fine. Oh yeah, at the very least, melee sorcerer is the PvE king. They can kill everything, bosses included, with like relatively low resistance. The more geared your seer is, if you get seer to the critical mass of gear, I think you can kill even the hard mode boss solo like just fine. But you need like a little bit more gear for that, like specific types of gear to make it work. I mean, have you considered playing different classes too? I mean, I played 4 out of 5 classes to max level without boosting my levels, which, you know, I mean, that took me a few days to get done alone. Also, I'm assuming that the drop rates are higher for this playtest. I think when the game releases officially, loot will not be as common as it is in this playtest. I'd be kind of surprised if it was, because I feel like the loot is like really, really common. But you know, obviously, I don't know like for sure on that. I mean, there's still a reason to PV after 12. There absolutely still is. You have mini bosses and bosses that you can fight for like better drops for gear, which is that not enough incentive? I feel like that's like about as much incentive as you should need, I think. I'll be back in a second. Uh yeah, this game, Midnight Walkers are probably my most like the 2 games I'm most hyped for. But Hunger's a pretty close third. I want more info on hunger as well. I am also waiting for that. Amy. You know, we don't have much longer to wait for Midnight Walker's beta. And I believe that the Midnight Walker's beta will last for a week, from what I've heard. So Midnight Walkers, I think, is going to be from October 13th to 20th, which is very exciting. So that's going to be, what, 3 weeks from now? Yeah, something like 3 weeks. This game came at such a good time because it won't compete with Midnight Walker's beta, which is just very convenient. So I don't have to, like, worry about splitting time between the two. You killed the merc who teamed on me earlier. Second time in a row you killed him and he's trash talking. Yeah, I bet he is. I bet. I don't really know if Midnight Walkers will be better than Mistfall or not. However, I think the game is fun in its own way because it's a very different game. I think Midnight Walkers is more resembling Dark and Darker, and Mistfall Hunter more resembles what Dungeonborn was. So, I think they'll be like their own two games. I don't really think one will be better than the other necessarily. Now that said, we'll have to see what Midnight Walkers looks like next month because Midnight Walkers improved by a lot from the first playtest to the second playtest. So we got to see what they've done for the next one too. Saying that someone is bad because they lost is such a classic move. That is so classic. Shouldn't there be a little teleporter here? I thought there should have been a teleporter there, but it's not. You know, can you show my talent after this game? I can show my talent after this game. Yep, just give me a little bit. I just started, so. I'm not sure if you've seen them, Zerg, but I've also made video build guides on 4 out of 5 classes so far. Every class except for Black Arrow has a guide for it on my YouTube. Now, the Seer guide is a little bit different from the build I'm currently running, but the other 3 are, you know, they're about accurate. And all good builds. Yeah, yeah, honestly, I think the loot is a little bit too good at the moment, which almost might sound stupid to say, but it really is like incredibly. For a long season, I hope they can find a balance because I don't want it to become like legacy loot where looting is basically meaningless. But you know, they might have to find a little bit more of a balance to it. sure they'll figure it out. You know, I came a long way to get that chest over here. GG. I think that's the first guy I've killed today that has been good gear, and I haven't gotten clapped. I've had so many close fights today. I think that was the best fight for me that I've had so far. About time I had, you know, about time I had a good fight. Today's been kind of rough, so. Nice to see that everything doesn't go wrong every single game. Mercs sleep on hammer. I'm also one of those mercs that sleep on hammer. I really do need to like play some hammer merc and get used to it because I know it's true. Because you're absolutely right, they do. Honestly, strictly sword and shield merc, I don't even know if it's really that great. I think if you play merc, you kind of have to play, like, you kind of need to use your hammer as well. You can't just use sword and shield. It just doesn't work anymore. Which is unfortunate. Like, it worked last playtest, and it can work. It's not that it's completely useless. It's just that hammer is debatably stronger of a build. Probably. Played a few melee and you feel like it's a lot of hold left click with sides of dodging and abilities. Yeah, I think Seer, I think the best equivalent that I can give you to melee Seer is compare it to Club, Barbarian, and Dark and Darker. I think it's very one-dimensional gameplay that is just kind of strong. It doesn't beat everything, but it's very strong without a whole lot of effort involved for the player, which kind of makes it strong in its own way, you know? I don't think it takes a lot of brain cells to play Melee Seer once you learn the build that you need. I think just about anybody could probably play this. Garden Life has taken over Twitch ads. Wait, what is Garden Life? Is that a brand for gardening? Yeah, I don't think there is a better example than Club Barbarian for what Melee currently is. It's pretty freaking close. It's a health product. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really familiar with it. You get mac and cheese a lot? That sounds like a targeted ad. Okay. go to blue, kit ranger as default Seer. I'm not really scared of rangers until they reach, I think, like, full purples. I think anything lower than full purple for ranger isn't super scary to fight. Well, you might not realize this, but there are two maps. They just look very identical to each other. But yeah, I'm sure they'll add more maps. You can tell it's a different map because one map has a boss in the center, and it's the Fallen General. The other map has the old boss, which is the Flesh Eater, in a different location. That's how you can tell which map you're on. But I think this map, with the new boss, is way more common. I think because it's a new boss, they made it more common. So but they look so similar that it looks like, it feels like the same map. I mean, okay, I guess. 4 fire bombs, huh? Wow. Okay. I guess he went down. I mean, I think he has to come to me. Doesn't he? I guess he could be underneath. Yes. But... minus 90 gold on repeat. Yeah. Something like that. Well, the throwing knives are minus 40 gold. But they're 100% worth 40 gold. Yeah, Black Arrow has been nerfed from last playtest by a pretty significant margin. Yeah, it's a lot worse. Although, I've heard it's still strong, but you just, again, you just need gear. Or play it in trios. One or the other. I will play Arc Raiders if there's nothing else that I feel like playing at the time. Like, if Arc Raiders directly competed with one of my playtests or something, I probably wouldn't. But if I have nothing else going on, then I might end up getting it. Does anyone know how to see auction house prices? You have to level up your auction in the camp. After a certain level, it unlocks the information to see the general price. I do try all the extractions. I play like all of them. At least a lot of them. No, I play enough. I play the ones that aren't shooters for the most part. I'm just waiting for my horn to come. Or horn, the bell. I think Shadow Strix is extremely strong. I kind of like playing Shadow. Okay, that bell should bury its way towards me. As far as I'm aware, that bell should come up here. Right? Right? It should. Uh-oh. Did my game bug? Uh-oh. It should, yes, it should. It's supposed to. Yep, there it is. Thank God. Yep, it did. Thought the kit was gone. Okay. Testing the limits is an understatement because if it didn't work, I would have died because there's nowhere for me to go. The circle does too much damage. If I start venturing into circle, I might just end up getting myself killed anyway. Yeah, it was a little scary. Wait, we finally had a good game. Amazing. 2 kills. Decent gear too. Yeah, melee Seer is good. It is good. Yeah, don't let my rough start deter you. I think this is quite a strong build right now. But yeah, the auction house prices showing when you hover over an item is honestly so nice. It is extremely convenient. Because now when I'm looking over items, like like these coins for example, I can look at it and go, okay, I should not sell it because it sells for like good money. But then I look at like the key and I'm like, oh, the key is basically the same price as vendor, so I might as well just vendor it. I've heard keys are not very good to use, which is kind of unfortunate because it's like an entire mechanic that is basically not being used by most players because the keys just don't seem very good. I kind of hope they buff the keys a little bit, make them worthwhile, you know. You haven't upgraded the auction house? Well, you should. You should upgrade it. You need level, I think it's level 3 or level 4. Gives you the information, one or the other. So. Good quality of life. Would recommend. Something sold for 3K. Wait, are they good in chaos mode? I've heard it's actually not. I think it's better to just rush for bosses and the main chest on the map than it is to go for keys. Cost 10K gold to upgrade it from 3 to 4. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I never said it was cheap, but I mean it's useful info, so I don't know. I paid for it, quality of life and all that, right? I'm planning to max out the camp. I already have it close. I have 3 maxed out, and the other ones I think are getting pretty close. But it's getting to the point where it's very expensive. But I'm closer. I'm not that far away. I think I'm somewhat close. Especially if my purple gear continues to sell, and I have good game. Did I fight a hammer merc? I killed the first hammer merc that I found, and then I died to the second one. But right after I killed the first hammer merc, I got third-partied within half a second of killing him, and then I died because I was one shot. How do you change Zeal button to trigger? I don't think you can currently change the hotkey buttons. I think the ones that they give you are required, which is stupid. You should be able to change them. That's one of my biggest issues with Sorcerer, is that you have to use these super weird button combinations to play the class. It's actually one of the biggest weakness, like the biggest problems of this game is the inability to change your hotkeys, which will 100% not be, like, it should always be changeable. Yes, whenever I try to do the double mouse, sometimes I'll do my attack instead. My right click attack. It's very annoying. The only thing that stops Merc from knocking me down in super armor is daze. Yeah, I know hammer mercs can be a little bit tough to fight because of their hammer ability. What class would I recommend for first time playing? It was a funny little animation. Probably Shadow Strix, the rogue class. I think that's a pretty good one to start with. I have not seen any way. You can, like, you have key bindings that you can change, but it doesn't seem to let you change the specific class skills. Oh wait, maybe. Well, no, yeah, I don't think you can. You can change some of them. Like, you can see here that, like, you can change some, but it's not fully customizable. Because for Seer, I can't change the left click, right click. Like, there's no option for that. It is always, like, there's no way I can change it. Also, Sorcerer also will not let me change the way that works either. I have less issues with Hammer Merc than I do fighting, like, really geared Rangers or Sorcerers. But they all can be kind of hard matchups. Report it? I think it's already been reported, but I can, you know, I think it's been reported at least. Yeah, I'll let them know. Hey, it's not going to be fixed for this playtest. I mean, there's no way. I want to be quick. I want to loot, that chest. Yeah, these chests on the map, you should be beelining it to them. Ignore all loot and run to the chest. Because they have a very high chance at dropping legendary and holy artifacts, which can be worth like 10 to 30,000 gold apiece. There's no reason not to rush. The only downside is PvP, which is not a downside. Because I'm always fine with like PvP. I guess the downside is getting third-partied while you're here. I guess that's like the real downside. And even if you don't get legendaries, you still get multiple purples, so you'll still get like 1,000 gold plus out of the chest. No way. That's actually very unfortunate. GG. Close. That was a sweaty sorcerer. Whew. Alright. Close. Alright, medic. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, I didn't get my 6 kills in one game, unfortunately. Oh my god, this guy's kind of juice. That is a freaking good staff. That is crazy. Two double rolls is really good. Okay, what did he have? Hold up. Double. Dude, this guy's cure is crazy. Like, genuinely insane. That's probably gonna go straight on my sorcerer. That's a really good kit. As long as I make it out of the game alive, that is. I'm gonna be playing real safe, probably. Without any horns. Just gonna play for a bell and move on. Yeah, that was a scary fight. I really could have died there. Oh, the knives are crazy. Yeah, the knives are very, very strong in this game. Yeah, I think that goes without saying. My issue of playing Seer right now is when they just run away till super armor's down in turn 1. How do you deal? Well, you just wait for your cooldown to come back, or you use your Q. You just have to use it at the right time. It's really not an issue once you learn how to play the class. That's only an issue if you don't understand how to utilize your cooldowns properly. That just means you're probably spamming too much, or you're not using them at a good time. One or the other. Because I usually don't really have that problem. You can also build for cooldown reduction if you want. you can build to extend the duration of your zeal, and also to make it so it comes back quicker. Yeah, don't forget, you don't have to play aggressive. If you pop your ability and then they run away, don't forget, you can also run away. You don't have to just W key and just die. Remember, you have your get out of jail free card. Your Q ability. Your, I don't know what it's called. The you have shapeshift. If you use shapeshift and just like beeline it the other direction, they probably can't catch you before your cooldown comes back. So you might just be playing too aggressively. I play aggressively because I like the PvP. And I'm always, you know, I'm usually like, I'm just an aggressive player. If you play passively, you can probably survive more often than not playing this class. I think using shapeshift to engage, unless they're running away from you at the start, is generally probably a worse idea. Because it's better to have it for when you need it, not on cooldown when you start the fight, I think. It's better for engaging when they're already low HP, I think. Yeah. Even though I said that melee Seer is easy to play, there is some nuance to the class. It's not just completely W key. There is definitely some effort to be put in to the class. I don't really know what the PC requirements are. I know some people have had issues, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I don't know what you have, and I also am not really. Yeah, I don't really know the answer. Maybe someone in chat does. I don't know if they've given that info out or not, like on Steam or Discord. Anything in particular. Rogues are really, really strong. Quite honestly, I think Rogue is stronger than Seer. I think Seer is fun because you can just kind of like W key all the enemies and bosses, and it's like just super easy. But yeah, I think Rogue is. Damn, I was hoping to get an early bell. I'm not like real big on gear fear, but I would really like to get this gear out for my sorcerer. It looks like a really fun kit to run. It would be nice to be able to have it and not have to worry about it. I'll always take an extra sorcerer kit. I think the hardest part about Chaos is it takes a really long time to get access to a bell to transport out. I don't have a guide for this build in particular. Because my other Seer guide that I made on my channel is for the build that I was playing while leveling up. I didn't use days. But yeah, I've since changed my build since that guide. I might make a Seer updated guide, so I can show off some of the Chaos PvP that I've had. Because I've had some pretty crazy like PvP encounters. I think I just heard a player. I really don't want to fight him, but I will if I have to. If I had horns, I wouldn't care. But fighting without horns this late into the game is kind of scary. This is where you run and reset, by the way. There you go. That's how you beat a... That's how you, like, that's how you do your cooldown. I didn't want to fight him, but he wasn't really giving me a choice. Way too much gear now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't even. I can't even loot this. I'm just so full. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Bell. Yes, get me out of this game. Oh, it's in the zone. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably lobby. There's probably no one. Watched an older video about how you found Black Arrow lackluster. Do I still feel that way? Yes. I tried Black Arrow. It really wasn't for me personally. I think Black Arrow is strong if you're geared and you're good at the class, but I think it's probably one of the weaker. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel great for me in solos. Why am I watch up when hitting? I don't know what that means. I didn't know what it meant. Yeah, I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me. See, this is the game that I needed to make myself feel better about the start of the stream. If I die in this game, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be a little upset. I really hope no one else is in this game, and if they are, I hope it's not someone super sweaty. A Lich is definitely a bully for sure. I almost had his ass earlier though. He was one shot. Oh. It was close. Think of the stagger system like a real like kind of think of it like chess. Every time you get hit twice, you can get a free dodge away and then reset the fight entirely. Generally speaking, there's exceptions to that rule, like really high damage burst, but yeah, think of it like a you go and then I go and then you go back and forth with some exceptions, and that might help you improve your game a little bit. When I hit right mouse button, you turn camera on the head of mobs. I mean, I don't really know what you mean. So I'm using the Daze ability. So the Daze ability is an upward swing that goes on top of mobs. It's the ability that lets me do that. Yeah, and Rune Drain is, or Rune, no, not Sweep. Yeah, Rune Drain is what heals me during fights. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna move the Seer gear real quick. Oh no, it didn't move too. Okay, that's fine. Sorcerer. Any of the sorcerer, or is this all Shadow Strix? Sorcerer. I want to see what kind of affixes he was running. Activate Rune Drain. You use your right click for that. When you have 4 bars at the bottom, it costs the energy for your character to use it. Okay, so this guy was running 7 Eloquence, 6 Aegis, 5 range. Dude, this guy's kit was kind of disgusting. So you figure 2, 4, 5, 6. This kit is gross. Like, extremely gross. This is better than any sorcerer kit that I've personally had. Yeah, I don't think I've ever owned a sorcerer kit quite this good. No wonder he was so hard to kill. Makes sense. Well, that was an insanely good game for me. We left with 2 full kits. Like, 2 full purple kits. One of which was kind of missed out a little bit. What affix am I running on Seer? This is just a random kit. I have Valor, Fervid, Seeker, Vitality. This really isn't that great of a kit. It's just random purples, pretty much. I don't have any double rolls at all. So, and some of the like kits, like some of the gear that I have, like this one is like useless, but I'm just wearing it just because I don't know. I'm just trying to use what I have in my stash. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Oh, so someone asked earlier what I'm running talent-wise. So you go up the ferocity tree, Ferocity, Relentless, Divine Power. Grab Potency, Pain Relief, Bloodlust, Blackout, and Counter Strike. That's what I currently like to use, and it seems pretty good. The Bloodlust is kind of a niche talent. I don't think it's gonna proc very often. But if you're fighting boss, it could be useful because it gives you a lot more healing with Rune Drain when you're like, I think it's below 50% health. So it's kind of marginal. You really could swap that for something else if you wanted to. I don't use the sweep talent. I basically don't use sweep at all. I pretty much I exclusively use days for PvP. I'm not really using sweep in my fights. So I took off the talent. I think the sweep talent is good if you're using sweep, but I'm not really using sweep, so kind of just whatever. These really good equipment pieces, I might be better off selling them overnight. I think it might just take too long to sell them. I think they could sell for that, but I think it's gonna take some time. So I'll sell some of the you know, the lower value stuff first. I'm kind of thinking if it has all single rolls, I'll sell it, and if it has any double rolls, I'll just hold on to it for the time being. Hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier for me to keep stuff selling. I've done some bossing in Chaos. Not today, but I have done some bossing in Chaos, yeah. Does that item still exist that lets you activate the hard mode boss? Oh, this is it. Dried flower knot. I was wondering it. I haven't seen any of them, so I didn't know what would drop them. Looks like no one's really using them though. I don't know if this could do hard mode without better gear. Herald in Chaos is no joke. If you can DPS him fast enough, if you can't DPS him fast enough, he just kills you with AoE. Yeah, I imagine that might be hard. I think if I had a perfect Seer build, like a really high geared one that had a like max level seamless and less, maybe I could do it. But it would definitely be hard. In Chaos, the ice circles never disappear. Oh, that sounds pretty nuts. What kind of gear drops from the boss? Is it worth it? It'd be nice if at the very least it was, you know, worth the time and effort. Sometimes legendary gear. Gotcha, okay. Can the base boss not drop legendary gear? You have to kill the chaos boss for it? Well, you know, if there's any class that could kill boss solo, Seer is probably the answer. But it still might be hard. Is the boss tuned for solo versus trio? Like, is the trio boss harder than solos? Pretty sure it is. I thought it was as well. I'm kind of thinking I should give the Chaos boss a try. I'm kind of thinking I should too. I'm just curious. I'll probably die, but whatever. I gotta at least try it, right? I gotta do the regular Chaos, or the regular boss too. I haven't really done a lot of bossing. Not that it's particularly challenging for Seer, but sometimes it kind of messes you up. Take the legendary. Pretty sure someone's on the other side of this. I know I heard somebody. Oh yeah, the statue mini boss. He is pretty tanky. I killed him once here. I wonder where that guy went. Oh my god, he's under me. Oh no, he's not under me. He is up here though. I'm gonna break my rule. Oh shit. make a jump. Trying to get over here. I thought that chest would open when I killed him, but I guess not. Yeah, I realize now that it's a quest. Well, some of those purple chests are tied to just the mobs in the area. I don't know if they look any different. I don't really sell blue auction pieces anymore, so they'll probably all get dropped. Funny, even if the blue is good, it can only sell for 900 gold at most in the auction, which makes it completely worthless to pick up. Because you can just grab purples and, or, you know, just grab sellables that you don't have to worry about it. That might be too far away. I don't know if I can get over there in time. If I'm fast, I might be able to. Rewards go if you don't have space? What do you mean? You have to loot the reward, so you just can't pick it up, I guess. It doesn't teleport to your inventory. You still have to loot it just like any other chest or anything. I actually have plenty of time to do this. Oh, you mean in your stash, your camp? They go to the mailbox. Hey, Salazar. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Dragon, we don't have beta dates yet. We're still waiting for that information. All I can really say is just enjoy it while it's here, because yeah, it's hard to say when it'll be gone or not. Been a while since you've tuned in on Twitch. Enjoying the new Seer build? I am enjoying the new Seer build. It seems pretty strong. I think it might be a little bit... I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a part of me that feels like it might be OP, and a part of me feels like there's so much other stuff that's so strong that maybe it's not as OP as I think it is. It's hard to say. If this class did not have access to the Daze ability, it would probably just be garbage. Does the mechanic where the boss will not, like, you won't be hurt by the circle in boss, does that still work? Is that still a thing?
Those soldiers, their faces did not want to. Behold, herald of House Wolfen.
Oh, it does look, the circle's gone. Nice.
I carry
Okay.
my ancestors' legacy
Good mechanic.
to purge this world of monsters like you.
Genuine, that's a genuine W. I love that that's a thing. That was a clean boss. Wow. I made that look easy. Look at that. I'm in zone, but it's not hurting me at all. How cool is that? Still, it just now started affecting me. That's a mechanic that 100% should be in Dark and Darker. Got 2 PvP kills. That's good, TK. A good start for sure. Well, the portal too, yeah. The portal is also great. That should be obvious. I mean, you say that, meanwhile. And yet it's not so obvious, is it? That's out of zone, isn't it? Yeah, that's absolutely out of zone. Can't grab that. Well, that's exactly how a boss should be. You go in, you can't third party while the boss is going on, so you get to, like, actually have a boss fight. Then the boss is dead, and the gate still doesn't open, the doors don't open, and it gives you time to loot the body too. So you don't have to fight other players for quite a while after you fight the boss. And you get a portal to teleport you into the map in case you're super far out. Like, the bossing is just very, very efficient in this game. The way that they have it set up is great. Mistfall is set up to be extremely good if they keep up with the development. That's the big if. Yep, that's the question. Or that's the thought, right? Will they do it? I don't know. Hope so. Be back in a second. Yeah, that's how I currently feel about the game. I think the game is currently good, but it can certainly be better than it. You know, that's really all I can say. Good can be better, but I have fun playing it, which is, you know, what matters to me the most. Hey, Felicia. Thanks. Look at top sellers on Steam. Our critters went on sale for pre-orders a few hours ago. I don't understand why anybody buys pre-orders. I don't really understand that whole practice. It made sense back in the day because it was physical game copies and you had a chance that the game like wouldn't have any copies for sale because it might run out. So you would do like, you know, your local GameStop or whatever. I don't really understand the whole point of it nowadays though. It seems like a waste. There's not really any reason to pre-order a game rather than just wait till it releases. Heck, even if you waited an hour or two after the game released just to like see how the game is running, most of the time release games just don't work. I can't remember the last time I played a game that worked exactly like I wanted it to work on launch day. There's always some kind of problem. Even if it works on day 2, it still never usually works on launch day. I agree with you, Sal's. Yeah, the difference between this playtest and last playtest is a pretty significant difference. I 100% agree with you there. I'm not surprised this game reminds me of Elden Ring, because this game definitely has a Souls vibe to it. Absolutely. It's like a Souls game, but it's PvP focused. You know, it's a PvP extraction game, but, you know, it has that Souls vibe. Definitely not the exact gameplay of Souls, but, you know, the vibe is definitely there. I mean, I do want emotes for my channel, and I was originally going to do Dark and Darker emotes, but I decided not to for obvious reasons. Every time I've tried to talk with someone about emotes, it's been AI images, so I just immediately, you know, block them. Haven't really found any trustworthy people. Harder than it seems, apparently, to find people to do that stuff. I've talked to, I think, I think like 4 to 6 different people, and it turns out their work was just AI. Like, I could have probably done the stuff they were doing. Completely, just a complete waste of time. If I want AI artwork, I'll make it myself. I mean... Beef? You say beef like I should know who beef is. Should I know who that is? Throwing knives are crazy. That's a rare one. Yes. Yeah, throwing knives, they could use an adjustment. I'm gonna use them until they nerf them. So, you know. But yeah, they're super strong. The bleed was added for this playtest. Yeah, throwing knives got stronger from last playtest to this one, and not only that, throwing knives are basically worthless. Or I'm sorry, the Francisca axes are basically worthless. Lich is annoying. Yeah, Lich is pretty annoying to fight. Yeah, he usually kills me too.
I'll be watching over you.
I still think they really need to make horns regenerate after PvP. If I kill another player, he absolutely should, like, it should give me some horns back. Give me a refund, man. It sucks having an early game fight and then not having horns for the match. You get them back in trios. I don't know why solos don't get them and trios do. So it's not like it's a game design decision because you already get them back in that. So I don't really get it. You should get at least one horn back for killing a player. Just give me one horn, man. Just one. That's all I'm asking. Doesn't have to be like a max refill or anything. I would have loved to have killed him, but if I had ethereal, I could have jumped down and killed him, but I don't have it.
Just as I foresaw.
There should be a limit to how many health pots you can take in. I mean, I don't think so. Punishing players for healing between fights is ridiculous. Because all that means is everybody's going to sit there and play super passive and wait for other people to fight, so hopefully they run out of healing. Legacy already did that. It was the dumbest freaking change I've ever seen in the game. That was actually around the time where I stopped liking Legacy. Like, yeah, let me bring in, like, 12 potions. So I can't even heal after PvP fights. Sounds super fun and engaging. Not to mention PvE. Like, oh, you took some hits from PvE? Well, I guess you have to go leave because you can't heal anymore. So it makes no sense. I mean, if I remember correctly, that change wasn't received very well. So if you like that change, I think you're the one of the minority here. I don't think most players like that change. Am I wrong on that? 'Cause I didn't think you would. The problem is it's hard to tell exactly when the player base left Legacy, so I don't know if the player base left partly because of that change or if it was all the other stuff, you know? Does the game play like Dark and Darker? No, this is more like... It's almost more like a Souls game with Dungeonborn. It's like a mixture of both. It's hard to explain. I mean, the loop is similar to Dark and Darker, though. You know, they both have, like, that extraction loop that, you know, means anything. Turn up the volume. Is it low? Are you sure it's low? Because I haven't had a single person tell me it's low in, like, 2 or 3 days. Yeah, because I turned down the volume a few days ago, because when I was going back and editing, I realized that the volume was super loud compared to my voice, so I turned it down. I mean, because remember, I watch through my VODs when I'm editing, and I feel like the volume always sounds okay on my end, at least. The equipment durability is basically a non-issue. Because I run kit, I've had to repair almost none. I mean, you can see here, I've already played with this kit a few games and I've lost like 10%. The weapon breaks the quickest, but it really is a complete non-issue repairing. Like, it doesn't, and the cost is so small, it's just kind of whatever. I think it's fine. At least it adds a little bit of cost. So I'm not, like, completely opposed to it. It's really just a tax on the players who never die. Because if you die at all frequently, you're never going to even notice the repair. So I don't think it's too bad. What do you mean if I stop screaming? I'm like, I don't even scream. What are you talking about? That's app. When have I ever screamed in the mic? That's crazy. But yes, I don't really completely understand the point of equipment durability. It feels kind of unnecessary at the moment. You guys want to watch me die to the Chaos boss? Just know that if I fight him, I'm probably going to have to re-gear myself. But I'm willing to throw a gear set away for the cause. But just know that I'm probably going to die. Why not try it in green? Because I don't think I can do it in greens. I think I need decent gear in order to do it. My best chance at beating it is running in geared. If I don't have any gear, I'm probably just going to die. At that point, I'm just guaranteeing the death. I'm 100% not making out of this game alive, but that's fine. If I get super low and I know for a fact that I can't beat him, I might just like leave the room, but I'm gonna try my best to not run away. You're pretty down bad. You're going in with your last set of purples. Wish you the best. Good luck. Oh, it's not even the same boss. It's Otto. Wait, how is Otto? I haven't even fought him yet. Hold up. Alright, that might change my mind. I have not fought Otto this playtest. So I think I need to fight him normally first before I activate Chaos. I don't remember how Otto fight is. So I should probably do him once normally. I just haven't. I wasn't expecting to get this map. Change of plans.
Good luck.
You could insta flower knot, you swear? Oh, you think so? Alright, fine. I'll do it. Fine. I feel like it's not a good idea, but if you really think I can do it, then I'll do it. I kind of feel like fighting the boss one time at least would be good. I fought Otto last playtest, but it's just been a while. Haven't fought him in a hot minute. It's nice to fight him once to get an idea of what he actually does, you know? He's the same, only one new move where if he starts to rage, he punches the ground and you chill. Okay. I mean, Seer's healing might be enough that I can out-heal his damage straight up. Oh, it's Kessun. Hold up. I gotta fight him. No, he's running. Come back. That's a thing. Okay, that was really cheesy from Kessun. That's like borderline kind of abusing a game mechanic. I'm gonna be real. That was kind of cheesy. That was like really scummy. He should not have done that. That's like incredibly scummy. That should not be a thing. That is L1 Kessun for doing that. That is a massive L. Yeah, that was super lame. This is so stupid. Oh, that's actually really dumb. What'd he do? He attacked me through a door. Like, I'm sitting here trying to open this door. And I can't do it because he's... Yeah, not even this door in particular. It was a completely closed door. I can't even hit him with this. What do I even do? How am I supposed to... How do I even fight him? Need a key? Am I gonna have to start bringing keys? God, this is so dumb. This is actually really, like... This is so, like... That's really scummy. I don't even know what else to say. It's so scummy, man. Oh, the thorns. Oh, yeah, I guess the thorns can go through the door, right? Okay. Yeah, maybe the thorns could do it. I wish the ice guy wasn't aggro to the entire plate. That would be nice. It'd be nice if he could swap aggro at some point. I can't even fight him here. I can't kill that ice thing when Kessun's here. Yeah, I'm... This is, like, super, like, stupid. If he wasn't fighting, like, so... like the way he's fighting, I might not care as much. It makes me want to W key and kill him because of the way he's playing. I was really close to killing him there. Yeah, ZZZ is for sure. If it wasn't for the whole door cheese, I wouldn't be, like, as kind of, like, disgusted by the way he's playing. The door cheese shit is, like, really lame. That's kind of, like, ruined this entire fight, to be honest. It doesn't matter if it's Sword and Shield Merc. I also play Sword and Shield Merc. It's still not grounds to, like, blatantly abuse that shit, man. Are you serious? There's no excuse for it. Yeah, I guess I'm dead. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, oh, nice. I mean, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's fine. If you're gonna play like that, it is what it is. It's, like, super scummy. I don't know why he's playing like that. That's, like, incredibly scummy. I don't even know what to say. I thought he was better than that. Whatever. He can have the kit. What's scummy? it's the camping the door, man. Camping a door with a hammer to hit through the door. It's like it's pretty clear that like that's not like the way that's supposed to be, right? That's he's literally bug abusing the door. Giving an excuse for that is ridiculous. I also play Mercenary. I would not do that shit. I don't do that on Mercenary. That is absolutely not, like... You're not gonna convince me that that is okay. That is, like, very clearly bug abusing. Okay. Well, you can do what you want, but that's incredibly scummy. Yeah, you can think whatever you want, but that is... I don't know, I just thought he was better than that. Whatever. You can have the gear, I guess. It is what it is. You will never see me doing that kind of stuff on stream. I don't care what class I'm playing. You'll never see me do that stuff. So it's fine if it's a bug. I'm not saying he needs to, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying I just thought he would be, like, more honorable than that, that's all. You will never catch me hitting people through doors with a hammer. Like, I will never do that kind of gameplay. You have my word, I will never do that on stream. I will never do that off stream. I mean, I'm not gonna blatantly hit and camp people through doors. I will never do that. So, you know. What else can I really say? If he wants to play that way, that's fine, but... You know, that's more one of those things where, like, you report it, and then you just don't abuse it, you know? You don't... You know. Blatantly hitting through doors just because you can just is kind of scummy. I mean, it's pretty clearly that that's not intended, right? That's a pretty clear, like, it's not supposed to do that, you know? Thorns go through walls? Yet, have you ever seen me use my Seer to hit people through doors with, like, with my thorns? Have you ever seen me do that? Because I don't do that. I have never once camped the door and stopped them from being able to open it because of a mechanic that is obviously bug abuse. Look, you can think whatever you want. Look, if you think it's fine to play like that, that's perfectly fine. I'm just telling you, because he knew it was me, because you can see my name. I just thought he would play more legitimately. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. I personally just don't think... you won't see me playing like that. I'm done talking about it. I play every single class in the game, except for Black Arrow. It has nothing to do with winning or losing. Even if I beat Kessun, I still would have said it's a scummy thing to do. It has nothing to do with winning or losing. I'm just telling you that doing that is scummy. That's it. That's all there is to say. It has nothing to do with win or loss. It's just a very scummy thing to do. I really don't know how this is a conversation. All I'm saying is that it's scummy to use a doorway to camp in order to specifically hit through walls. There was at least one point in time during that fight that he was low, and I couldn't push him because of that door. Charging for AoE and waiting for the door to open is not the same thing because I have a chance to dodge away. I'm not in a lock animation of opening it with a key. That is not the same thing. Also, you can't hold it forever because I think it costs energy, and you eventually have to let it go. Like, so it's not the same thing. Did I report it? Well, I didn't know it was a thing. I wasn't aware that you could do that until, well, just now. So I will report it, but I couldn't have reported it before now because I didn't know that you could do that. I just didn't know. I can't report something that I'm not aware of, but, you know, I mean, I will now. You know. You don't need to abuse something to get it fixed. The moment you find out that it exists, you report it through the proper channels, and the developers will fix it. The devs have been very good at fixing stuff that has been, like issues. I promise you that if you just reported that the doors were not working correctly and that you could do that through doors, and you reported it through, like, the Discord, I promise you the developers would look at it and go, okay, yeah, that should probably be fixed. Saying that you have to abuse it in order for them to fix it is just not true. You don't have to abuse it to fix something. You don't have to, you know? There's obviously a few things in this game that are currently overtuned. But there's a difference between something being overtuned and then doing something that's, like, very clearly not intended. You know? I don't know, man. You don't have to agree with me. I don't really care. It just is what it is. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. No, I can still chaos mode. I still have the flower. I didn't lose it because it was on my peak gem. Yeah, I'll still give it a try. I mean, just know that I might still die, but yeah, I can try it still. Oh, wait, I did lose it. Wait, did I lose it? No, I didn't. Do I have a build video for this class? Well, yes and no. I did make a beginner Seer guide. However, it's a different build from the one that I'm currently running. It was more focused on leveling Seer. So yes, I do have a guide for Seer. However, no, I do not have a guide for this specific build yet. That might come sometime in the next few days. I'll have to work on that, like the PvP and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of purples now, Chappelle. Tether, the best way to make money is in chaos mode, also. Hey, Charlie, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. I don't know if you guys think I'm, like, angry or something, but I'm not mad. You know, it just kind of is what it is. I'll report it later, because I have, you know, I have pretty active communication with devs for, like, bugs. So, all I have to do is send them a message and tell them that that's a bug. And even if it's not fixed for this playtest, at least they'll be aware of it and will hopefully be fixed for So I'll report it later on. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I don't think it's unreasonable to be disappointed in not having a legitimate fight, right? I play every class in the game, so telling me that because I'm playing one specific class, when I play everything, is a little bit ridiculous. I mean, the only class I don't play is Seer. So, it's a little bit silly to tell me that I deserve to be bug abused on because I'm playing a class when I play everything. It's not like I only play Seer. I mean, I was playing Mercenary last night off stream, and I did pretty well with it. The only reason I even stopped playing Mercenary was because I died to a rogue that was running away for like 10 minutes, and eventually I made a mistake, died. But it seemed pretty good. How often do you see me abusing bugs on stream? I mean, realistically, man. How often do you see me abusing stuff like that on stream? Because it is not very often. And if I do find it, it's usually to, like, test it to make sure that that is a thing, and then I report it. GG. I feel like I got a pretty good reset on that fight. It started out not great for me, but I recovered. Oh yeah, Seer div. Oh, that guy's in my game. I'm not gonna be able to boss this game. That guy who just got a kill is a 300 plus kill leaderboard sweat who does nothing but who does nothing but dual sword spam on here. So I'm gonna be fighting him for the entire game. I'm not gonna be able to unfortunately. I fought him yesterday. He runs legendary geared too. He does nothing but run around in PvP. If I try to boss and I like mess up, he's gonna just kill me. If I try to like get out. I can get my legendaries from him if I kill him. That'll work. Honestly, my best chance of killing that guy is... Oh my god, he died. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to kill the guy who just killed him. Because he's gonna have a ton of gear. Okay, new plan. Kill the fighter that just rocked that dude. Even better. Now I don't have to chase the rogue around. Sick. A different rogue, huh? They gotta nerf the throwing knives. I wonder if that's as cheesy as the doors. What do you guys think? Are throwing knives broken enough that that's as bad as the doors? I don't know. Maybe it is. It's possible. It is really strong. Well, it is. I mean, it's intended. It's not like it's a. I would just say it's an overtuned thing that needs to be nerfed, but I wouldn't say it's a bug. It's just not balanced. There's still that other sweat in this lobby too. The fighter that killed the geared rogue. I'm hesitant to do the boss. Because I know that guy's in here. I really want to do it. But that fighter's gonna have so much gear. Because that Kira guy that died, he runs like 4 legendary kits. So I know he has a lot of stuff on him. I kind of want to go find him before he leaves.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Let me grab this bell real quick. Might as well. Oh, I 100% think the throwing knives hurt. The thing is, a lot of people use throwing knives nowadays. Most of the top players in Chaos mode are already using throwing knives. It's one of those things where everybody's doing it, so you kind of need to use them. I mean, I guess you could, like, wait till they start throwing knives, but if you look at PvP fights that I've had, most of the people that I fight do use knives. Most. You know, I could just leave with this rogue's toolkit, too. Realistically, how am I gonna loot that guy's gear? I am like 85% purple here. I'm just gonna reset. I kind of want to hunt that guy down, but I don't have enough space to loot. Even if I killed him, I would barely get to loot anything anyway. I am gonna spectate though. I don't even know if he's still in the game or not. Whoa. Whoa. Spectate bug. Alright, he's not the guy. That's not the guy either. Oh, this is him. He's in blues? How did he kill that rogue? That's crazy. That rogue must have misplayed like crazy. That's blue, I'm pretty sure. Damn, now I kind of regret not coming after and finding him. Now I kind of regret it. I kind of figured he was probably full geared. I know, he was close, yeah. He was. I'm just shocked that he killed that rogue. That rogue must have misplayed like crazy to die there. Hey, goods. I think this game is fun, personally. I enjoy it quite a bit. Definitely not a perfect game, but it is fun for what it's worth. I really need this stuff to sell, or I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna run out of space really, really soon at this rate. I'm basically forced to relist these if they don't sell quick, 'cause they'll just never sell otherwise. Is this game addicting? I mean, if you like extraction games, yeah, I would say it could be like that. This game is far better than Vault Breakers, and it's not even close. Vault Breakers was okay, but it's definitely not as good as this game is, I think. At least not for me. I think almost every class has something that is considered broken in solos or trios. I'm not sure if any class in the game is, you know, it is free from the balance in moments. Some of the earlier playtests for Vault Breakers were okay, but the current playtests they do for Vault Breakers are just so dead that it's hard to even really play the game because there's not a lot of players. Last I checked, the playtests were like, I think it might have been under 100 players last playtest. I guess I can check. So in July, they had 1,000 players. But in the last playtest they did... Wait, did they hit 1,000? In June? Or June or July? Yeah, so they did that, but I think in the last playtest they did, which was... It was sooner than June, I'm pretty sure. They did not have a lot of players at all. Which was kind of unfortunate to see. But, I think it goes without saying that a PvP game that doesn't have, like, a high enough player count, it just kind of feels dead, you know? Well, Legacy having 40 players doesn't surprise me. I think it released too early. Like, at least a year too early. It should be it should not be a surprise to anyone that that game has fallen as far as it is. Which is unfortunate, because I really like the developers on that team. Dungeon Stalkers, well... They were kind of doomed from the start. But... I think the cheaters... The cheating, I think, really, really hurt their game. If they didn't have the same cheating situation they had, I think it's possible their game would have survived a little bit longer. But the gameplay was kind of just too simplistic. Not a lot of class variety or, like, builds at all. It was really just building a very linear skill tree. Nowhere near, like, Mistfall Hunter, and then everyone just kind of ran the same stuff. The options were pretty limited, too. I mean, aside from the fact that it's a niche genre, I don't think the genre alone is why those games are dead. Because we've seen games like Dark and Darker and even Dungeonborn, you know, start with a lot of players. Okay, maybe I can do the Chaos. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe I can do the Chaos. No, I don't really play trios, so I haven't. Maybe I'll have to hit Lich up at some point and see if he wants to do a trio. Druid's not coming to Mistfall, that's cap. I got him low enough to run. That's good. Wait, why am I stuck? Hey, did you see that? Why was I stuck there? Yeah, wait, what did you saw that, right? That was super bizarre. Why was I, what the heck? That was super weird. I was like stuck on like the rock or something. Yeah, I think people don't realize how good Hammer Merc is against Seer. I'm kind of glad people haven't realized that. Because once they realize it, it's going to be really hard for me to fight them. There's a talent that allows them to break my super armor, and it basically makes me not have super armor. It's really good against Seer. I was trying really hard not to waste my horns in that fight as well. Yeah, I like the game quite a bit, friend. It's fun. Yeah, Seer into Hammer Mercenary is a genuinely kind of fun when they're running the correct skills, that is. If they're running just sword and shield merc, it's a little bit easier. But if they're running the like the hammer talents for Clash, it is not as easy as people seem to think. Hammer does a lot of damage. As you saw, I lost like half my health in some of those combos, and I couldn't count it. I think the game could benefit from a little bit more the game developed. I think releasing games too early is what causes so many of these games to die off. Because they release unfinished, and then they just kind of, like, the player base just kind of dwindles, you know? I'm okay with it not. Oh, did someone kill the boss? Wait a minute, someone's in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna do the boss this time. Mistfall's supposed to release this year, yeah. Well, I can't really do anything other than just wait.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not.
I think every single class in this game is currently viable. But I think Black Arrow is the hardest class to make. Because you need significant gear. Yeah, I might as well scrap that. Did that guy die doing... I mean, I just reset, right? I mean, that's a full hit. I should just leave. It's kind of hard not to leave when you get a full, like, purple hit. Like, you don't have enough inventory space to really loot more than, like, one person's hit. Rogue is stronger in solos than Seer, believe it or not. Speaking from someone who's played both Rogue and Seer, and most of, like, the top players also agree. Rogue is 100% stronger. You can tell by kill leaderboards, too. The Rogues are completely dominating that aspect as well. A good Rogue is extremely hard to kill if they don't make any mistakes. If you look at the leaderboard, Rogue has 700 to, like, 300 kills. Like, the top 5 is 300 plus. And then Seer is max 300. And then everyone else is under that. Seer is actually the fourth, like, the bottom fourth class for leaderboard kills. No other class in the game is as strong. Black Arrow is the one that feels the weakest, which makes sense. I am not surprised that Black Arrow has only 200 max. But yeah, every single class currently has more kills than Seer. Except for Black Arrow. Even Mercenary is higher. No. No, that Rogue just didn't play correctly. I promise you. I promise you, Rogues are extremely strong. If the Rogue gets into the combo, I can kill him. But if he's playing correctly, it's very, very hard to secure that kill. Promise. Way harder than you think it is. I have a recorded fight against me and another top Rogue player. It took me 10 minutes to kill him because he is able to range kite me the entire time and never, like, he can come in and fight me and then immediately run away and I can never catch him. And he does that over and over and over again. It took me 10 minutes to actually, like, kill him. And I think I went through 25 health pots throughout the, like, duration of the fight. There's a big difference between a good Rogue player and then, you know, just some guy that just kind of got caught and died. You know? Might be time for a warehouse upgrade. I have the money for it. Do it. Well, even so, leaderboards are still a good indicator of, like, general class level. Generally speaking, how good a class is at killing other players, I think, is still important. You know, the fact that we have rogues, like, look at how many rogues there are. Like, there are 11 rogues. I'm sorry, not 11. Sorry, I'm under the all. There are, not 11. There are 9 rogues currently above 200 kills. 10th rogue is really close. Like, if you compare that to any other class, it's night and day. I mean, the 9th rogue has more kills than the number 1 Black Arrow. And I think it's undeniable that Rogue is stronger than Black Arrow right now. No doubt in my mind, I know Rogue is stronger. I also think Sorcerer and Seer are both decent. I think Sorcerer is better than Seer. And coincidentally, Sorcerer just happens to have a higher, like, general kill count from Seer, you know? Because I've played every class, I feel like I have, like, a decent understanding of kind of where every class is. And I think, I don't know. I think people are too quick to call something too strong or not strong enough. You know, I don't know. I will say, leaderboard should only count for chaos lobbies, not for normal lobbies. I don't know how many of those players are getting kills in normals, but they should only count for chaos. I will say that at the very least. And I think that is generally agreed upon. I don't think a lot of people are, like, would be upset if that changed. I mean, realistically, think of it this way. Why would you want to incentivize a leaderboard that has mixed kills for normals and chaos? Because all that means is that if someone really wants to farm kills, and it's faster to get kills than normals, then they'll just run normals and get, like, you know, and get leaderboard kills. It's kind of lame, but they could do it. I don't think it should be... If you want normal leaderboards, then it should be separated, but I think they should just do it for chaos, personally. I think that makes more sense. I'll be right back. That's exactly it, Mr. X. Having the leaderboard combined between normals and chaos, all that means is that players are heavily incentivized to go and kill new players, or Timmies, rather than going to fight good players, or at the very least, players that are, you know, accepting PvP, because I think chaos is, you know, obviously supposed to be the harder map. So, I think it would be very good if they changed that, personally. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to do boss this time. I know I keep saying it. It's not that I don't want to. I keep getting distracted. It's not like I'm trying to not boss. Someone beat me to the boss last game. So I couldn't even do it. And then I got into a fight with the purple player, so I couldn't even. I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard to actually do it this time. I promise. You have to wait 5 minutes, so I can't like just rush the boss. I have to like wait a little bit. Would you guys rather see? I'm probably gonna do both. So it's really up to you guys which one I do first. Would you rather see a sorcerer PvP montage from Chaos Mode, like the geared sorcerer PvP that I had the other day? Or would you rather see my geared Seer PvP that I've had? I think both of them are, I think I have good PvP for both videos. But if anyone thinks that they'd rather see one or the other first, you know, I might, like, consider that. No, I didn't watch the Prophet video yet. I haven't had time. I think throwing knives either need a cooldown or lower stack sizes. Like Merc. I got a little bit of Merc PvP yesterday, but not enough to make a video on it. What is that animation? It is a little silly looking, I'm gonna be honest. Just a smidge. Okay. Chest. Boss. And hope we don't get sidetracked from players on the way. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. Chest boss. I swear. Fast. Did someone already open that chest? Hold up, is someone already here? Wait, I can't... That bug happened again. Oh, that's annoying. You can leap attack only when you have 4. Correct. If you don't have 4, you just do a heavy attack. Yep. That's right. I think that guy might have already opened the chest, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm gonna head straight for the boss after I can clear this area anyway. Well, we're never bossing. It's just too much sweaty PvP. We're never gonna be able to boss. It's just not gonna happen. It's pretty clear at this point. I can't boss when I'm constantly fighting players. You know what? Maybe I just ignore them and let them fight. You know what? I'm gonna just leave them. Just ignore them for now and go do boss and die. I'm gonna die anyway doing boss, right? So I don't know if I can beat Chaos Boss, so screw it. Yep, I'll try it. Of course it's yeah, of course it's the opposite door. Yeah, it's fine. Take a little longer. At least if I lose my gear, it'll be from, you know, boss and not some player. Alright, you ready? Don't expect much, guys, alright? Do not expect much from me.
General, please fall back. We can't hold much longer.
God,
No,
it's
the
so
corroded
hard,
will
isn't it?
catch right up to us. I'll hold them off with my men. Guard! Cover the general's retreat! Let go! Release me at once! Orton! Orton!
Does it want you, Orton?
Sorry,
The day
Harold.
you conceded
Not
to
this
me?
time.
Orton, you too would turn against me. Orton, behold, Harold of House Wolfen.
Alright, well, that was
Commander
okay.
of Brandenburg.
Alright.
I carry my ancestors' legacy to purge this world of monsters like you.
Okay. Okay. Rough start.
Morton, you too will turn against me.
Get my energy back. I think I can do this, boys.
Two will turn against me.
Oh, no, please. No! No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm so close. No. No, it's so close. Damn it. No, it's so close. I got baited into thinking I was done. Damn it. Oh, I was so close. Damn it. I was spamming the horn too. Yep. I figured that would happen. Unlucky. I wonder if I could have throwing knife spammed them down. Yep. Oh well. Well, there it is. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Oh, oh well. Dude's a little bit ridiculous for solo. That's for sure. Okay. Yes, that was the enhanced boss. That's why I died, yeah. The enhanced boss is crazy. Yeah, he's strong. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the enhanced version. I think I should just stick to like the normal one. I don't know. That's hard, man. That's really hard. Very, very, very difficult. Oh well. I mean, the gear doesn't matter that much. I just wanted to try it. Oh, I was so close though, man. I was so freaking close. I got excited at the end. Yeah, I got a little bit overzealous. I thought I had it for sure. I didn't know how crazy his last phase was. Yeah, he got really, really crazy at the end there. Magic, man. Oh, well. Oh, that was a good piece. Take that one. I need one seeker for my weapon, and then I'm good. Okay. Good. You know, I will say, it's pretty easy to get up in this game. You know, there's not a lot of pieces. It's what? 9 to 10 pieces of gear. And I feel like it's pretty easy to buy stuff in this game. I don't know. I feel like it's not too bad. But what did that take? Maybe like 2 minutes or so? Something like that, probably. Think I should try the boss again? I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust myself to do that again. I mean, that was already super hard the first time. I mean, I was close, but that last phase, I think I'm just gonna keep dying on that last phase. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill that or not. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep it in my keychain. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't see. The thing is, I don't want to keep dying over and over in a boss either. That would gotta suck. It would be nice to be able to do it though. Max level smiting, I think, helps pretty well, too. For just maintaining energy. Lich, I just tried the Chaos boss. I got really close, but I died to the final phase. He must have had 15 or 10% health left. But I ended up getting, like, stun locked. And I couldn't heal. I got close, though. Lich, have you done the upgraded boss as melee Seer too, I'm assuming? When you had the really good kit, assuming you didn't lose it yet, did you feel like it wasn't too bad when you had the infinite uptime on your super armor? But it seems like you have to have quite a bit of gear to get to that point. I'm assuming like decent bit of legendaries and stuff. He's very easy. Wait, really? Oh, okay. I guess the gear makes a big difference, which isn't surprising, but I kind of figured. You can stand in every mechanic and out heal? Really? Oh. Okay. Now, Lich, just to clarify, you do have infinite uptime, right? Like your super armor, like is there ever a point where you don't have it up? But anyways, yeah, I'm assuming there's, I'm assuming that there is some semblance of downtime. 2 to 5 seconds. Well, that's not too bad. That's like, that's basically nothing. I cannot believe that rogue fought me on my thorns. That dude is amazing. I've had some stuttering here and there, yeah. Yeah, I think it's I don't know what it is, but I've definitely had some stuttering here and there. Yeah, that is pretty wild, Lich, that you can just face tank. Now, on average, Lich, do you feel like the boss's gear is, like, is it good for, you know, is it actually worth the effort to do it? Or is it pretty similar to the normal boss? Be careful, Lich. You're gonna upset the crowd. The crowd who says Seer is the best melee class in the entire game and nothing can beat it. Which I know isn't true because, you know, I play everything. My Sorcerer killed Seers pretty easily when I last played it. Now, PvE, though, nothing beats this. There is nothing in the game that is as good as this, and it's not even. Hey, Lich, I almost got you. Yeah, I almost got you with my throwing knives. If I knew that I could throw the knives faster, I 100% would have killed you. But, I didn't realize how fast you could throw them, so it was fair. I figured all was fair. I knew you had a massive advantage on me, so I don't know what other choice I had than to throw knives. I mean, you and I both know that your sorcerer should always be beating my Seer. The throwing knives were just the equalizer. Oh, sorcerer is insane for PvP. Sorcerer is absolutely, like, crazy. No. Bitch, don't do it. Not the 50 throwing knife rogue. Hold up. Ranged stacks with throwing knives? I know that sounds obvious, but I didn't realize that. Wait, that is so stupid. Why does it stack with throwing knives? Oh god. It's so strong. Even stronger than I thought. There's another player coming up behind me. I don't want to die to the rogue right behind me. I could have killed that Seer, by the way. But the rogue will kill me. Which is really unfortunate. I 100% could have killed that Seer there. Yeah, the greedy play would have been to kill that Seer. The smart play is to just dip out of there and reset, even though I didn't want to. Okay, they're still fighting. I'm gonna try to third party this. I can't decide who to kill. I just gotta commit, but I thought they would be lower. I probably should have just chased the Seer. I'm so greedy. I thought one would have been like lower HP. I forgot that he even had that. No, oh my god, I just goofed up. I messed up. I should have jumped down. I should have just... I 100%. If I stay on top of that ladder, I might have actually killed him there. That's unfortunate. Oh! Wait, is there no exit? Doesn't look like there's an exit. Sludge bots don't really do anything against rogues. They actually kind of suck against rogue in particular. Every time I do it against a rogue, they just dash out of it for free. They're not gonna help me against it. Not from my experience. Rogue has they have too much mobility to care about your sludge bots. At least it feels like they do it. That was the Seer that should have died like 5 minutes ago. This game is going to be completely different when they nerf knives, which they need to do when the game launches. You know, I'm going to be real with you. If I didn't have throwing knives, I don't think I would be able to get kills anywhere near as easily. I think if I didn't have throwing knives, I would be playing Sorcerer, not Seer. I'm not confident enough that Seer can close out kills if they don't have knives. So I would probably just play Sorcerer. Hey, Digamos, welcome, welcome. You can't open the game? You should be able to. I don't know why you're having that problem. Games have been going pretty good, Scott. Start of stream was pretty rough, and then as soon as we got over that hurdle, we've been doing pretty well since then. Well, again, I don't think Seer is strong enough without knives to reasonably, like, kill these other classes, especially when they're using knives. So, you know, I would just play Sorcerer 100% if I couldn't. This, which I know might sound stupid because sometimes you see me get like pretty decent kills without knives, but I'm telling you, the moment that Seer loses momentum and they're kind of gone, if you don't have knives, I don't really know how you're supposed to kill them. I mean, Seer is good. I think melee Seer is strong. But I think the knives help you significantly to fight classes that I think are stronger in PvP. You don't see many streamers using Sorcerer? I don't know why, King, because I played Sorcerer yesterday, and it's very, very strong. Sorcerer is debatably the strongest class in the game. I mean, it is, like, it is really, really good. I cannot overstate just how strong it is. Yeah, so the ranger class in this game, geared ranger, is strong, but if you're not in at least purples, it feels pretty bad in solo. I think you really need to be wearing purple gear minimum to make it work, which obviously, you know, not everybody has, so. Yeah, so if ranger's too far away, sometimes you'll deal like 7 damage, and it's really funny. I would much rather play sorcerer than play ranger right now. 100%. It's not even close. You know, that's also a fair point. I think a lot of the balance issues are more so starting to show in chaos mode. When I was playing normals, every class except for Black Arrow felt pretty good. Chaos mode, I still think every class is decent. But there are definitely some balance issues here and there, for sure. I think people are giving too much credit to how strong Seer is in PvP, because I truly believe that my rogue and my sorcerer are both significantly stronger than Seer. Seer is better for PvE because there is no class that's better than PvE. But if you are just going in for PvP alone and you're skipping like bosses and all that other stuff, I don't think you should be playing Seer. I think you should be playing Rogue or Sorcerer. And it's a pretty significant difference, I think, in power level between the classes. If I had to rate them, I would probably rate Rogue number 1, Sorcerer number 2, Seer number 3, Merc number 4, and Black Arrow number 5. At least for solos. I play solo. No, I agree with you. Yeah, that's the thing, Mr. X. The super armor being so long, funny enough, doesn't actually make it that OP in PvP, because most people can just kind of walk away from you. Or you have stuff to kind of counter it. But the act of super armor being added for such a long period of time kind of breaks the core fundamentals of the game, where you look at super armor as kind of this limited time use where you use it to try to get like an advantage on stagger. But instead, what happens is you have this new class that just activates for so long, you know? Is it lagging? Probably the camp. The camp is still kind of cursed, so I wouldn't be surprised. What affix do I like on PvP Rogue? Oh, I already did a, I did a build guide on Rogue already. Here. I'm just gonna link you my Rogue video, and then that'll answer your question. Here. If you want Rogue info. That should give you a general idea of what you should build. I think that no matter what class I play on stream, unless it's Black Arrow, people would probably tell me that it looks too strong. At least, well, I guess maybe besides Black Arrow or Merc. If I played Rogue, Seer, or Sorcerer on stream, I know for a fact that people would tell me that it looks okay. I know they would. The lag is because of the camp. The camp is laggy. That's really what it comes down to. I was lagging in the container. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why that was going on. That's not a bad helmet. I kind of wish the starting chests had timers on them. Maybe like 2 minutes. Because sometimes it's really annoying that the chests are so strong. But if you get a far spawn, then you don't get a chance to loot them, and they go directly into someone's safe pouch. Which will mean that you'll never get a chance to loot them at all. It feels more, it almost feels like it's more spawn dependent. Kind of. it's a small thing. It's not like it's a big deal, but I kind of feel like there should be a small timer on it. I know the mobs need to be killed for them, but the mobs are super easy to clear. Or add like a mini boss or something to block the chest, not just some random minions. Make it like significantly harder to lose, so I have time to get there if I want to. We don't know when the test is over yet. Yeah, we don't have any dates on that. Still waiting. If I had to guess, the test probably won't be over for at least another week, though. I'd be surprised if it was. Because last time they gave quite a bit of advance notice. But there is just no class in the game that can do what I just did. You just, like, you can just face tank like, as many enemies as you want, just completely trivialize the PvE, which isn't completely useless, you know. There is definitely a lot of value in being able to, like, quickly go through and, like, clear enemies. Boss kill depends on the class by a large margin. This new boss, the Fallen General, he is pretty hard. He's easier on Seer, but the hard mode version is still kind of hard. It's basically, for Seer, it's just fighting in your cooldowns and trying to avoid his attacks as best you can. Did I try the boss again? I guess. Yeah. I don't have like much to lose. Well, I mean, besides my gear, but. Oh, this hard mode is so difficult, man. But I really want to beat it. Oh, there's a player right outside. Alright, hold up. Maybe not yet. Let me go kill this guy first. No, this is not the new Dungeon Born update. No, it is not. Silly guy. Oh, that's another juiced rogue kit. We give up? Wait, Obsidian, was that you? Are you the rogue? Or what? Yo, what do you mean?
Those soldiers, their offenses to behold! Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandergard. I carry my ancestors' legacy to purge this world of monsters like you.
Oh, look, I actually got the dodge on that time. I'm gonna die to the... This guy's crazy. I feel like I'm out of energy like the entire fight. Yeah, I don't know, I might actually end up dying to this guy too. This is crazy. He wasn't this hard the last time I fought him in normal mode. I don't know how any class other than Seer is supposed to do it. This guy is absolute.
Nothing more than flesh and
It's just too much. Like you get slowed, you lose all your energy trying to dodge. Like this shit is crazy. I don't know how any class other than Seer is ever killing this. I really don't. That shit is it's insane. It's so difficult. Maybe as a trio, so someone can sit back and like attack it, but I don't know how you're supposed to keep up. I have no idea. Too hard for me, that's for sure. Took me 2 horns too, which is a no bueno for PvP matches. Can't be using horns for a boss that doesn't give you horns back. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think solo... Well, I don't think solo, the hard mode boss. I don't think any class other than Seer can do it. I don't think there's any way. I'm sure someone... I know people can do it in the normal, but it's probably not easy, but I'm sure they can do it. The hard mode boss, I see no way that you're ever doing that. Throwing knife is better than archer class? Honestly, kinda true. He didn't make any sound. I didn't hear him make any. Someone else belling near me. Oh, that's super funny. An AI abuse strat where they stand in a specific spot? Maybe. But yeah, as of right now, it's pretty freaking crazy. Maybe you could kill him with throwing knives. I wonder how many throwing knives it would take to kill that boss. I don't know. Maybe 100. I have a question. Can gear roll more than 2 level 2 affixes? No. 2 is the max. Anything over 2 would be extremely overpowered. Legendaries are already insanely strong. The fact that you can roll 4 different affixes and then roll those each double is already crazy in itself. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, no. You can't, and I don't think you should be able to. The double rolls are already strong enough as is. Do you agree that the gear is insane? Was just making sure if that was the case. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot roll more than 2 per roll. At this point in time, if you have a max kit, I'm talking like legendaries, purples, all or mostly double rolled, along with God Brew, which is the max level wine. I think you can easily get 8 or 9 of these affixes maxed or near maxed out, which makes a really big difference. A very, very big difference, I tell you what. So. You have 10 of your best Merc kit with like 5 Fervor, 4 Seeker. Oh, like 10 affixes? Oh, that's pretty nuts, yeah. Yeah, I'm in a mid purple blue kit, and I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5. And they're not even max except for 2. Yeah, this gear could be significantly stronger than it is right now. By the way, I'm leaning towards... I'm gonna make a Sorcerer PvP montage next. And then I think at that point, I'm gonna make a Seer montage, and then I'll kind of go from there. So I think I'm gonna do Sorcerer first. Not really any reason for it, but I think I have less footage of Sorcerer, so it'll be easier to edit. So that's kind of, I think that's probably reason enough, I think. Have some 2010 WoW era kill montage. See, here's the problem. If I do any kind of music, it'll probably get copyrighted. I've actually started to not use music anymore, usually. I'm looking at my footage right now while I'm waiting for the game to start to see how much footage I have for each class. Okay. Let's see. So it looks like I have about 2.5 hours of sorcerer footage. And then I have about 2 hours already of Seer, and then plus this stream. So yeah, I think I'll do Sorcerer first. And then I'll probably do a Seer one. And then, after today, I'll probably play a different class again. I'll probably keep swapping. I might go back to Sorcerer some more, I don't know. Or I'll go back to Rogue again. We'll see how I'm feeling. I still think Shadow/Rogue is hilariously strong. I show the class is strong, but players don't know how to play it. I already made a Sorcerer guide this morning. So this would just be a PvP montage of Sorcerer. Yeah, I already made a guide for it. Because you're right, a lot of people do not know how to play it. That's why I made the guide. Yeah, there's a lot of Sorcerer I fought that just had no idea what they're doing whatsoever. I truly do not have any desire to play bad while this beta is up. I would much rather play this game. And it's not even close. I probably will not be playing the Dav White. Maybe I'll play it after Mistfall's beta's gone, but that's about it. And that's only because Midnight Walker's will come out until mid-October. I don't really particularly want to play it. I might check out the water map if there's nothing else to do. We'll see. Headset, Astro A40s. They're pretty old at this point. But it's one of those, like, why replace something that works? I have no issue with it, so. Alright. Hey, speaking of sorcerers. Sorcerers are hard fights, just to be clear. This is not going to be easy. Third party. No horns wasted though, so that's good. I messed up. Yeah, Sorcerer is supposed to beat me there. I'm not supposed to win that fight. Sorcerer beats Seer pretty well. Unfortunate. That's just a really, really hard matchup. I would much rather be the Sorcerer in that spot than be the Seer. It just is what it is. Sorcerer is, just a lot better in PvP. Maybe that's a sign to swap the Sorcerer for a bit. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think Sorcerer is better anyway. I'll do this for a little bit before I end stream. I think this combat is more enjoyable than Dad, personally. I'm just bored of Dad, so you're not really a good person to ask. I'm pretty anti Dark and Darker at this point. So you know, you should make that decision for yourself, because I just don't really enjoy that game at the moment. Play defensive? Definitely not. I think you don't understand how strong Sorcerer is. Sorcerer wants you to be in melee range. That's the entire point of the class. Sorcerer is not really a range class. It's more like a melee class that just happens to shoot projectiles. So no, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I'm supposed to lose against Sorcerers. Sorcerer has to be, like, worse than I am in order to, like, die to Seer. You really shouldn't be losing to them. My sorcerer is usually I kill Seers with this. You just have to trust me on it if you haven't played a lot. Devisi, the only chance I have against Sorcerer with Seer is to use Throwing Knife. That's a class diff. Seers really can't beat Sorcerers without them. Because if you start swinging, he just does one dash and then starts hitting me with fireballs again. No, even in that close melee against Sorcerer, I would actually rather have Throwing Knives than my melee. I highly disagree with that. I would much rather be on the Sorcerer side of that fight. So Seer's only real chance is using Throwing Knives. Don't get me wrong, Seer is, you know, probably like A tier with knives. But Rogue and Sorcerer are both stronger. Are both stronger than Seer. You lost to me earlier by throwing knives? I mean, yeah, without throwing knives, I'm just never winning that fight. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I already know the fight is not winnable with Seer default.
Good luck.
Well, don't forget, he also has the wall to stop my throwing knives, too. It's just a really hard matchup. See, like, Sorcerer is just... Sorcerer is just really hard to kill. If it wasn't for the throwing knives, I'm really not sure if I would even play Seer at all. But the throwing knives make it, like, pretty manageable. Yeah, the moment you start trying to swing at a Sorcerer, they back away a little bit and then hit you with a full fireball and then, like, already dead. Well, the thing is, you know what stops Sorcerer from being, like, the most overpowered? I think it's because Rogue is so strong. If Rogue wasn't so oppressive, I might say that Sorcerer is best. Sorcerer is definitely number 2 on the list. For, like, how strong the class is. I'm pretty confident on that. Even if I were to die to a Seer this game, I still stand by everything. If I die to a Seer, it's a skill issue on my part. That's all it is. It's just, I shouldn't be dying to Seers. If I'm playing correctly. I'm not the best Seer, though, so you never know. I could definitely make a mistake and die. Rogue is evil. Yeah, that's a good word for it. I freaking hate rogues. Hate them lots. Hardest part about Sorcerer is remembering what buttons do what, because the controls for Sorcerer are... That's the hardest part about playing this. Kind of forgot I should really be using that ability, too. You were a big fan of Dungeonborn, where you like this game? I think so. I would like to think if you like DB, you probably like this. In order of the classes I think are strongest to weakest. Rogue is number 1. Sorcerer is number 2. Seer is number 3. Merc is number 4. And Black Arrow is number 5. For Chaos, solo, PvP. Or just general, like, gameplay. That's what I think is currently... That's what I think. No, Star Sorcerer is only good for trios, not for solos. Yeah, if it's a rogue v sorcerer, I would rather be the rogue every single time. I do not want to be the sorcerer in a fight against him. Now, just because I think Rogue and Sorcerer are better than Seer doesn't mean I think Seer is bad, just to be clear. A class can be strong, but just not be as strong as another class. You know? Just because it's third on the list, that's still credible, you know? Like, that still makes it strong, in my opinion. Well, they recently buffed Rogue and Trio, and then everyone freaked out, even though I agree with you. I don't think Rogue is even a problem. Yeah, if there's any class in Trio that's oppressive, I really don't think Rogue is, the answer. I mean, you can clearly see how high the DPS is, right? Like, you saw how quick he just died. Sorcerer pumps out some damage. Honestly, I think the only thing that really keeps Sorcerer in check right now is just because there's so many rogues that playing Sorcerer is kind of a pain in the ass. You know? So it puts you in a spot where it's like, well, Sorcerer is pretty good, but do I want to fight rogues? And the answer is usually no. No, I think Sorcerer is a PvP class. Seer is better for PvE, in my opinion. Seer is like the PvE class, because you can boss with it very, very well. I don't think anything really competes with Seer. Nabisi, I've been killing full-geared rogues all day. My Seer has killed like 4 or 5 geared rogues today, at least. But I really hate fighting Sorcerers when I'm playing Seer. Because I don't think it's a very good matchup, so I try to avoid it, but I'm very aggressive, so I usually just fight and die anyway. I don't really mind though. I have enough gold and like gear at this point that dying isn't. Dying's like a 2-minute setback for building a kit. That's basically it. So I'm fine playing aggressive. Is Seer rogue counter? No. Rogue is the #1 class. Nothing counters rogue in my opinion. A good rogue is not going to die to most classes. If the rogue plays perfectly, it's almost impossible to kill them because they have so much mobility. Cleanse them? I've been trying to, yeah. But you know what, Nabisi? If I didn't have throwing knives, I would never kill rogues. I'm just telling you straight up, I don't think Seer is even going to be... Like, when throwing knives get nerfed, which they should get nerfed, it's just not going to happen. Damn, I was trying to get there in time.
Oh,
sure. Class with high ping forgivable? Probably melee, right? I feel like rogue is probably pretty forgiving. All things. Just two-shot them elite.
just as I foresaw.
Bought Herald much? Yes. Herald, yes. I've killed him on Seer, and he's still a pain in the ass when you're not like Omega geared. If you're just in mid like purple or blues, yeah, he's so stupid. He's so hard compared to auto, and you get the Herald map most of the time, so yeah, it's pretty tough. Hoping to fight somebody this game, but everybody left or died. Thank you about giving the key the other day. I'm glad you liked the game, Gustavo. Sadly, it's impossible to play in Brazil. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if they'll add an SA server or not. I imagine if they do add one, it won't be until later down the road when the game officially releases. So, just hold tight. I'm sure by Xbox release, they might end up adding one. Just one tap the archer, no problem. No problem. God. Sorcerer's fun, isn't it? That's true. Icicle does miss all the time. I kind of don't want to take it either, but I feel like it's... When it does work, it's so good it's hard not to take it, but... Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I guess we're not fighting anyone. Well, the icicle isn't just about the freeze effect, it's also the knockback from the icicle hitting you. I think that's also pretty solid. And the damage. You know, a little bit of all three, I would say. Yeah, I think next Mistfall stream, I'll probably do, like, full Sorcerer or Rogue, one or the other. I think Skypiercer is basically always worth taking. What do you think? Energy cost reduction and damage. Kind of hard not to take it. Yeah, I think the whole lobby left already, so whatever. If you can make Star Sorcerer work, feel free to let me know. I'm all ears. Because it doesn't seem reasonable to do in solo. I know it's good in trio, but without a team in front of you, I just don't know. That was a nice, relaxing game of just decimating the PvE around the map. Yes. Yeah, Stardust and solos is definitely rough. I mean, the thing is, most of the Stardust stuff is just slow. It just seems too slow to use, and a lot of it also is kind of like AoE, like Rock Blast, for example. Pretty clear. I mean, I would rather use this against, you know, like when you have 3 different targets you can select. You know, if you have someone in front of you to protect you, it's way easier to use abilities like that. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. There are definitely good spells in here. I don't know. I just don't know if it's really great for solo. And like, here's a good example. This Vortex, so it pulls enemies in, but it only dazes if it's 2 or more enemies. When are you ever gonna do that in a 1v1 solo game? It's never gonna happen. You know, it feels like Stardust is made for trio, and then Elemental is what you can use to basically play the game for solos. So even if you have Eloquence, though, why not just play Elemental anyway? Because Eloquence is still going to benefit Elemental. It's just going to make you, like, just shoot even faster. You know? That's just my own opinion. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's better for a trio than solo. If I die to a Stardust Sorcerer in solo, then I would reconsider. Hey, Talis, is Wizard dominating like last playtest? So I'll go over it again, I guess. It's fine. Currently, for solos, if I had to rank every class, I currently think Rogue is number 1, Sorcerer is number 2, Seer is number 3, Merc is number 4, and Black Arrow is number 5. And I am very confident that that is probably about right for solo play. I think Rogue is basically untouched unless they make a mistake. I think the Clash is just really good. Crazy damage, crazy mobility, like complete option of when and where to fight. It just, everything about Rogue is just really good. You know what? You know why Rogue is so good? Part of why they're so good, and what I think people don't realize that they can do. I'll show you in let me show you in the training ground. Because I didn't even know how to do this till yesterday. I knew that you could do it, but I never did it myself because I thought it was harder to do. So part of the reason that you can never escape or catch up to a rogue player is because they can spam the sword move. So when you have swords out, you dash left click over and over again. So you spend a little bit of energy and are basically uncatchable because the amount of speed that you're getting here, I think, is double a normal movement. So you sit there and spam that move over and over again, and then when you run out of energy, it's fine. You're already halfway across the map anyway, so it doesn't matter. And if you really want, you can make it even more hard by taking stuff like Smoke Bomb. So, like, you sit there and you, like, spam, you know, you spam the dash away. And then, okay, I think I'm far enough away. I'm gonna swap Smoke Bomb, and then now, yeah, good luck catching me. Good luck. You're not doing it. You're not catching a rogue that's doing this. If they know what they're doing, and they don't get greedy, they should never really be dying. Because the amount of mobility that you get with swords is absolutely ridiculous. This was in last playtest, and I said it was too strong. And here we are. It's still too strong, and it's in this playtest. I think what they need to do is give the secondary attack a energy cost. This attack right here, the follow-up, that needs to cost energy. Because it's too cheap right now. It's just too cheap. Too much mobility. On top of everything else they have access to, it's just too much. Also, yeah, well, yeah, no cooldown too, right? Yeah, no cooldown. You can just do it. As long as you have energy, you can do this forever. And I get what? 5, 6, 7. So I can do that move 7 to 8 times. If I do that move 7 to 8 times, you're already gone. I'm already halfway across the map. You're not catching me. It's just not gonna happen. So the only way that Seer is ever catching up to Rogue when they have this option is throwing knives and just getting lucky. It's why I keep telling you that Rogue is stronger than Seer. I'm just... Not to mention, the dagger damage they have from Shadow Wheel is also insane. And if you don't... And you don't even have to use the dagger. The swords are good, too. I mean... It's what, 400 damage? With this combo? That's good. That's a lot of damage, man. It's strong. And... They have this move, it's called, what is it called? Spinning Slash. You get super armor with it. So you can dash in, do a bunch of damage, gain super armor, and then if they start to get an advantage, and when you're attacking, let's say, like, you start to lose, you can dash away while you're swinging, because it's a rogue talent. So if I'm sitting here swinging and I think I'm gonna lose the fight, I can dash away and then immediately start dashing away. And I'm already gone. Like, it's that easy. I personally find the playstyle extremely boring. I think... I'm usually not a fan of kiting classes like this, which is why I like the Dagger Rogue, which focuses more on just damage. But I'm telling you, this Rogue variant is probably stronger than Dagger Rogue. And if you play it to a good level, I don't know how the Rogue is generally dying. Your E skill. Spinning Slash also gives you super armor as well. And increases your damage as well. It's both. So you can do that and then immediately go for this crazy move, and then if you start again, if you like get parried or something happens, you always have the option to dash away. You don't even have to play like a rat for Strix. It's a PvP class. Like, I'm talking S tier PvP for Rogue. I don't think there is a better class right now other than, like, Rogue. Sorcerer is really good. Seer can be good. You know? But nothing beats Rogue. Not if you're talking about two really good players and the Rogue is not making mistakes. If both classes play perfectly, the Rogue can choose to reset as many times as they want, until they start winning a fight, and then they push. It's just like Druid in Dad. It's the same philosophy, where you're beating a Druid, and then they turn rat form or panther chicken jump across the room, and you can't catch them anymore. It's the same idea, because the moment a rogue starts to lose a fight, they always have that mobility to run away, and you cannot catch them. And then they can come back after healing, and then, you know, kill them from there. I have tried very hard, because last playtest I told the developers that this was too strong, and they didn't update it. I'm really, really hoping that they realize how strong some of this stuff is, because I don't want to see Mistfall Hunter release with Rogue in the current state that they are. You know? There's a reason when I play Rogue, I generally do pretty well. And it's not completely coincidence. I think Rogue is just insanely strong. So, I don't know. That's my rant, I guess. I'm waiting for them to nerf it, but I don't know if it'll be nerfed until, I guess, next playtest or release. I hope they fix it, though, because I really don't want another game dominated by Rogue players. Because, my god, do I hate fighting them. I hope so, man. Not like running trios anymore. The BC, I basically only run solos. I've never really been a trio player. I played a little bit of trios, but 95% of my gameplay is solos, for the most part. Hammer Warrior is actually pretty strong. So I think something else that people don't realize is Seer gets countered by Hammer Rogue, because... Oh, I picked the wrong class. I want to show you a Mercenary. Mercenary has a skill that allows them to armor clash and hard counter the Seer super armor. Wesler, they're both too strong. Dual Blade gives way too much mobility, and Wheel Slash is too much damage. Both playstyles are broken. The top rogue players that are like 300 plus kills, they're not even running Dagger. They're running Dual Blades. And they're running it for a reason. It's because the mobility is so strong. Yeah, so there's some talent in here. I don't know where it is. But there's a talent that allows them to... Yeah, here it is. When triggering Super Armor Clash, which is where both players have super armor, your own energy will not be reduced and the enemy will be dazed. So if you are playing Merc and you are good at the game, you should never really be dying to Seer. It is 100% a skill issue on the Mercenary's part if they're dying to Seer. You should never be losing this matchup, because Super Armor Clash completely negates the super armor that they gain, because it makes the super armor not matter anymore. And instead of the super armor helping you, it actually ends up dazing you instead. So it's debatably even worse. So yeah, there's quite a few things. Yeah, there's quite a few things here. I mean, Wezler, just because one guy plays one playstyle doesn't make the other playstyle not as strong. Because there's other top rogue players that are playing swords. I mean, it's not only the #1 rogue player that matters, you know. I mean, we're talking 300 plus kill rogue players here, and I would definitely say that like swords are 100% viable. Well, yeah, that's the thing too, right? A lot of rogues are bad, but I think any bad rogue can probably make Shadow Wheel Slash work. I think it takes a slightly better rogue to know how to do the mobility with swords, but once you figure it out, you realize how strong it is. That's what I think, at least. Mr. X, this game is like a combination of Souls, like Dark Souls, and an extraction game like Dark and Darker, or, you know, I guess what Dungeonborn was when it was out. That's kind of the general, like, idea behind it. I like it. It's just a fun game to play. If you like PvP, like, if you like fighting games where you're fighting other players, then, you know, you might enjoy it. Alright, anyway, guys, that's about it for me for the day. I don't know. I'm either gonna play Rogue or Sorcerer tomorrow. One or the other is what I'm gonna be playing. So, I'll think about it and figure it out. I'm gonna try to edit down a video tonight, and maybe I'll try to get it ready for tomorrow so I can do some Chaos Sorcerer, like some, you know, Chaos Sorcerer PvP. I'll see if I can get it done by tonight. If not, it'll be the next day. Alright. See you guys soon, alright? GG's. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it, as always. And if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, double follow. And I should be live again soon. Thank you all. GG's, guys. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your night.